these 7-carat 925 Stardust spaces. The hole in them are actually huge. If you are thinking of using these with a bit of wire work, 1.5 I think could get through there without a problem, wouldn't it? Easily.
No problem.
Stardust 925, and you've got your larger brooch pin. This brooch pin is 38 by 4 mil, so much bigger than the other one. Either or is absolutely fine. And for this one, it was £22.95, because of course you've got the larger brooch back, but also you have the 925 in there as well. This is called Broach the Subject. Love that name. So clever. £22.95, and you get a really different feel with the two, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
What do you think the feel for the Dalmatian spots one would be?
That for me would be very Mary Quant stroke Chanel-esque, wouldn't it? You would have a very sharp look to it. When I say sharp, I mean really sophisticated.
Yeah.
I love Dalmatian Jasper anyway, but I think in that particular bundle, they all work so well together. And as I say, with soutache, you can work with all of the gemstones. You don't have to be picky about gemstones. Just put in what you've got. But I've not seen a piece of monochrome soutache yet. No, and I've done a lot of looking, and I haven't found one yet. So it'd be interesting to see if you guys out there do it.
Be the first to create it. Yeah. How much are you looking at selling this brooch for?
As I say, I would have thought it is difficult. Again, watch your market, see what sort of clientele that you've got on the day, and give yourself margin to move around a bit.
Of course.
And I think with the brooch, it'd probably be around a 35. Yeah, I would have thought.
I can completely agree with that.
I mean, there's some glorious gemstone in there. Don't forget the gemstone.
Really beautiful gemstones. So you can sell this, get your money back, and you have bits of everything left over from this, don't you? Apart from obviously the brooch back.
Yeah, I've got.
But everything else you have bits about.
Gemstone. You can see how many I've used.
So do you think you could technically, if you had another brooch back, you could make this twice over from the kit? Almost.
No, 4 times.
4 times?
Yeah, easily 4 times.
So if you're going to be selling this about £35 a pop, the profit-making possibilities on this kit and with this design is exceptional, isn't it?
Definitely.
It really is exceptional. So thank you so much for today, Linda. It's been so lovely having soutache on the show. I'm so excited. When are you next on with us?
I'm on Valentine's Day, the 14th on the morning show, and then followed by another soutache on the 17th. 17th you're going to be making, and you're going to be creating your headpiece.
Hopefully, yes. I will be watching that from home. Definitely, I want to see that. Tomorrow I am joined by the lovely Sheila, and she's doing some beautiful bridal pieces for us tomorrow. We're really excited to have a look. We've had a sneaky peek. We're really excited to show you those, because honestly they are elegant, they are classy, but they are eye-popping too. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Thank you for all of your hard work today. Have a lovely evening with Miss It Miss Out. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
mother says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in for the very, very first time, welcome. It is officially my first shift as the late night presenter for Jewellery Maker. Yay! I'm Ali Defoy. Oh, thank you. I'll make my speech at the end. I've got lots and lots coming up for you. Now, can you believe for my first night, it's not just going to be fabulous, oh no. We have Martha producing us tonight, and we have so many brand new strands. You would not even not expect this on a Miss It, Miss Out shift. You'd be thinking, oh, I might get maybe one strand as a superstar buy at the end of the night. Oh no, I have not one, not two, not three, but even more brand new strands, and they're not gemstones that you would expect either. For example, we've got some wonderful bronzite. We've got blue opal, as you see. This is brand new. Do you want me to take it down? Do you want to see? Well, in fact, I'll just move all my jewellery making pieces that I made the other day. I'll show you them in a minute. I went on Louise Jacobson's jewellery course yesterday with two wonderful ladies. They were fantastic, Jan and Veronica. If you're watching today, hi. We had a wonderful day yesterday making jewellery in the wire workshop for beginners, and I had the best time. So I'll show you some of the designs I created at the end. This is our brand new, not even just maybe been seen once or twice, premier blue opal. Now, we had a blue opal a couple of weeks ago. It sold out instantly, as you probably know if you watched the show. So if you want to see faceted opals, 55 carats in this one strand, we're going to take the entire strand under £10 for you. With change from £10. It's not coming for long. We've got lots and lots coming up tonight. If you want to drop us a text, maybe you're looking for a particular strand or a particular stone, or if you want to ask about anything in particular, 60777 is the text number, and JM Studio, if you put that at the start of your text, it will come through to our studio between 5 and 9. I'm live with you now till 9 p.m. Lots and lots to bring to you. The more messages you bring, the more we can get this show scheduled for you. So the more we can tailor it to what you're actually looking for. So just let me know. No question is a wrong question, all right? If you've got a question, let me answer it for you. Would you like, in fact, I'll show you your superstar buy, not now. I'll show it to you in a bit because there's a reason. Oh, I know, I'm a tease, naughty. I have some, brand new bronzite carved leaf, not just individual gems, but carved for you. These are brand new. They're going to be very, very special. As a star buy for you, huge 130 carats here for you. Coming up in this hour as a star buy, lots and lots of treats for you. That's just two of the star buys from this hour. So much more. Do you want to get started with your first auction? What was that, sorry? Rose Quartz, we're going to do it. We're going to do it straight away. The biggest carat weight you can imagine. The code on this one is KOGP65. So if you are new, what we're trying to do for you now is bring you genuine gemstones, findings. I've got a beautiful findings pack coming up for you in my later hour. It's going to be a star buy in the 8 o'clock hour for you. Some jump rings, sterling silver, which are gold finished. They're beautiful. They're coming up for you in my later hours. I've got some rose gold finish findings. So what we want to offer to you is findings, all the components, all the tools, all the strands, everything you would need to make your own jewellery, whether it be for yourself or whether it's as a hobby or whether you want to elevate that into a business. We want to be the ones that you come to, that you turn to first and straight away. So we want to make it as easy as possible. We're going to start off with these. Now, on everything you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so, and that's no quibble guarantee. So if you change your mind, post it back. There are no problems. We're not going to make you fill out a massive questionnaire or form. All you do is post it back. It's easy peasy. I've done it before myself, only in that I thought something was a particular colour to match a dress, and it wasn't. So we understand. So with this, 800, it's the biggest carat weight so far. Obviously it's the first strand of the night, but I believe it's the biggest carat weight of your entire night. 830 carats. Now just one of these individually you could easily, and probably would I imagine, wire wrap as a pendant. 32 by 1 millimeter and 33 by 22 millimeter. So a lot of people interested straight away on this one, and quite rightly so. Big shapes. It's the only one we have like this for the entire hour, and for the entire 4-hour show. We don't have any other ones of this shape. Really unusual shape for you. Really gorgeous. Beautifully faceted, twisted, as you can see, quartz. And that's all by hand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. If you wonder why I'm just counting, it's not to prove that I can count, just to let you know you have at least 12. There's 13 on this strand, at least 12. Now, I'm trying to give you an idea. You probably think, oh, wire wrapping, that's not, I mean, how do you even begin to do that? How is that even possible? Let me show you something. This was something I made first time ever yesterday. This is how I was wire wrapping on my first day ever on our wire work course. That's my wire work pendant. Now, it was quite rushed because I made a lot of pieces yesterday, but it's just to show you how easy it is to just use one stone and to wrap it. And that's quite an unusual shape, isn't it? So you've got yourself the ability to wrap easily, individually, at least 12, if not 13 pendants. That's you straight away. You've got a beautiful gemstone, a pastel stone that goes with every single colour. And I don't just mean colours of outfits, I'm talking about other gemstones. You'll probably think, oh, no gem can go with everything. Honestly, let me just put it with some of the strands I have. For example, your bronzite, which is coming up brand new. How perfect. Your chocolates and your pinks, you can't really go wrong, can you? It's like a strawberry chocolate. And that's straight away just with one strand. But let me mix this in with a gem I imagine you would probably never even think about. Lapis Lazuli. Wait till you see it with your gorgeous pinks. Isn't that amazing? It will go with everything. So the biggest carat weight, or if you fancied, you can make it into a necklace. It is a big piece. You would probably, with 800 carats, I imagine you would probably want to use quite a thick wire. It's a big piece, it's a big look, but the luster, the colour, and again, against purple, straight away will go with every skin tone, this gemstone. I've yet to stand corrected as to which skin tone it would not go with. It goes with everything. Lots and lots of these are being looked at already. That's where? $7.95 for the biggest carat weight of the entire night. Now, if that isn't a fabulous miss out opportunity, I have no idea what is. To be involved, it's so easy. 0800 644 655 is the number. Call us on that number by pressing your button 1. You can talk to us straight away. It's easy peasy, and it's a free phone number. It doesn't cost you anything. Or if you want to join me on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, that is no problem at all. It's easy peasy as you like. But for 830 carats to be £7.95, I mean, if we split that between all of your sort of 12 stones, that's less than 50 pence a stone. You've actually got about 13 stones here. No, that's amazing, isn't it? Oh my goodness. So jot down the code when you can, KOGP63. Try and get that before it goes, because for that carat weight, it's the biggest carat weight of the entire. Now there is something, yeah, I'm gonna be naughty. I'm gonna be naughty, Martha, as my producer. Just to show you your superstar buy. These are brand new. It's my superstar buy coming up before 8 o'clock, just before 9 o'clock, about 8:50. And the price on them, you will add to your order. You can get both of them for under £20. Both strands, and that's easy. That's with loads and loads of change. Amazing, right? That's absolutely, I promise you that superstar buy is going under £10. Easy, easy. Right, now, oh, they're here actually, our blue opal. And can you believe my second opportunity of the night is brand new? A brand new strand. I will give you time to get involved, but this is how you do it. 0800 644 655. Call me straight away when you see what you're looking for. If you haven't already logged in on the web and JewelleryMaker.com, do it now. Now, I imagine every single one of these will go straight away, because what you have got is a premiere of a gem, which I know previously sold out in a bigger size, so you know how elegant these are going to be. Maybe if you want to make them straight away into rings, for example, this is a ring I made the other day using a gemstone in a similar sort of shape. You can make this no problem. It's easy to do. I can't believe I'm saying that. If I looked at it and it wasn't mine, I wouldn't have said that. You would be able to incorporate one of these easy. Maybe you got some chartreuse wire the other day. We brought you chartreuse wire shop just the other day. If you want to be involved in our wire workshops, it's a
brilliant idea, honestly. I had a fantastic day. It's my only day off of my entire week. I've been working till 3 a.m, double shifts all weekend, and you would think the last thing you want to do is get up at 7 in the morning and to come to a course. It was the best day. I was so pleased. I couldn't have spent my day in a better way. Oh, it was wonderful. And what you have here, 55 carats. There weren't ever many strands bought. So, oh, I do apologise. I've just been told this has been. Was it recently? Was it recent? Oh, right, we're gonna, because of that, because we're gonna take it to a brand new price. My producer believed that we had never ever seen this before. Well, to be fair, I'd never seen it before, but I've been told it has been on air before, so please forgive me for that, and for that, we're gonna take the price even lower. But that's possible, right? That's doable. Might not be able to replace it ever again, and probably won't be buying it again by taking it this low, but we're gonna do it for you. Should we do it straight away? Should we do it? Let's see that. $8.95 is where we were going to be taking you, but we're going to take it down because and bear in mind we're putting everything we can into this one. The lowest ever price of $7.95. PRSF42 is a code for this one, so PRSF42. So the fact that it's the first time I've seen it, Peruvian opal, genuine baby blue and turquoises in there. It's everything you look for in sort of that lovely Paraiba colour, isn't it gorgeous? Great to see you. Coral straight away in Kent there. Great to see you on the phone lines and on the web. Check it out as soon as possible on those lines. But for you to get yourself a full strand at 13 by 8mm on that one. 30 centimetres. What a fantastic choice. Oh, may I hold it up at the neckline? Is that allowed? For genuine, rich baby blues and your natural opal. For you to get a hold of it in a full strand, you've got yourself 6 by 4mm, 13 by 8mm, graduated on that for you there. Genuine 30 centimetres. Isn't that a beautiful, rich quality of colour? New colours on that line, so if you haven't already joined me and you don't know how to, 0800 644 655, PRSF 42 on that one. What do you think? Isn't it everything you would look for? The quality of colour, the hues that you would dream of, that you would imagine is there, and it is there in abundance. And lovely to see so many of you getting hold of it. Lovely for the summertime. Also for the springtime, I have some brand new strands, definite brand new strands coming up for you. A lovely amethyst strand that's faceted that would go really prettily with that, wouldn't it? 55 carats on that one for you. And you've got it, PRSF42. Great to see you. Well done on those phone lines in the web. Do confirm as soon as possible. Great to see you there. Hold that line indeed. If you've not already been answered, please accept my apologies. Imagine you'll be answered within the next wee second. And those of you that are speaking with the call centre already, brilliant to see you. Lovely to have you. It's so wonderful. 20% of what we had available to you is already gone. And something like this, if you think about how easy it is to work with other gemstones and the luster and everything you would imagine there. Oh my goodness. I can't stop looking at it. It wonderfully, elegantly pastel, soft shades. Straight away wants me to wear. I mean, I've never really thought about wearing it with bronze petals, but wouldn't that be quite a mixture? Sort of minty chocolates. Oh, great to see so many of you coming through. Thank you very much. It's lovely to have you. I've got Anonymous there. I've got Sheila. Well done to you. Congratulations. I've got Mary there. I've got Joanne. I've got Anonymous. If you wish to remain anonymous, if you don't want your name to be read out, I completely understand. That's not a problem at all. And if you wish your name to be read out, that's brilliant. If you just say to the call centre and they'll type your name in as anonymous, so it'll never come up. So it's not as if we're not reading your name the next time you call. If you ask to remain anonymous, then that'll just come up every time. So you don't need to worry about anyone sort of missing your name or reading it out. And it's not supposed to. And you can do that on the web as well. There's opportunities for you to do that on the web. So I'm going to leave that with you. Jot down the code if you haven't already confirmed on that one. I would confirm on it quickly though. There weren't that many to begin with, to be honest. And of course it is miss it, miss out. We don't want you to miss it and we don't want you to miss out. So just join me as and when you can. So much in here. Now these, you're going to be able to get 4 stars for £10. Did I just say that out loud? Oh no. Oh no, am I in trouble? I do always tell people straight away. I forgot to tell you this. My producer, I haven't told her. If someone tells me something, I will try and give you the biggest heads up I can. Call me early for this one. You get them in packs of 2. So you've already worked this out, haven't you? Oh, I'm a naughty. NPAR46. I've not seen anything of the likes. They're fabulous. Now, of course, many of you will know we're very much with our sister channel involved in our sort of Italian fashion and sort of Vincenza style designs. Oops. So what we've done, and actually the fact is we've sort of got these designed for you from Italy. We've decided to go that extra mile on these ones, so it's why you can see you're getting a little bit extra detail, whether you want to use that as a pendant, whether you want to use it as a connector, whether you want to wear it on its own. And you can use as earrings, as drop earrings if you fancy. No problem at all. In fact, oh, it's the opposite ear. Oh, I should have changed my earpiece. I'm used to it being in my right ear from like 8 years and listening to this side, so please forgive me, it's not so attractive, is it? It's a lovely size, the earpiece, I mean, not the that'd be lovely if you had a wee drop there. And they've got a great weight to them, but they're not obviously too weighty as they're solid sterling silver for you in this one. So that's 92.5% pure for your sterling silver. And you know the price you can command, of course, you know that if you're somebody who invests in silver, you already know that yourself. 30 by 31.5mm. Get that code before these all go. I've got NPAR46. What sort of price were you expecting? £4.95. I gave that away, didn't I? What a silly Billy. So £2.95. Oh, now there was a lady, Veronica, actually, if you're watching, hiya. You were with me on the course yesterday, and you'd said you were asking about the website because you hadn't used it before, and you were asking if you check it out, does that mean that your £2.95 you then have to start again? No. For everyone, it's from midnight to midnight. The computer recognises it, so you can check out, log out, even turn your computer off, go out to work, come back. Obviously, you might not be working at this time, but I mean, from midnight, you've got from midnight to midnight on just £2.95. So you can join different presenters, different times of day. You can join on the web, you can join on the phone. Basically, once your order number is open, it's your number and it's yours from midnight to midnight, and that's it. You have the same number all the time, it doesn't change. And once you open that order of £2.95, you then have from then until midnight that night to take full advantage of the £2.95. Doesn't matter how weighty your order is, doesn't matter at all. So can I try this up as maybe as if it was a pendant? And would that be allowed? Because I think that would be just on its own. I mean, a solid sterling silver pendant, that would be a really pretty central pendant, wouldn't it? I mean, you could put it on an eye. Actually, do you know the shape of this star? It makes me think a little bit like a star fruit, the shape of it. Make you think of that? Maybe a little bit, maybe not. But for £4.95, I mean, if you think about it, that's just over £2, just under £2.50 per pendant, solid sterling silver. I mean, you then want to incorporate your gemstones in it. Ooh, I've actually got a gorgeous matrix coming up with really pretty gemstones. And those gemstones incorporating tourmaline, incorporating emeralds, incorporating neonapatite. That's a gorgeous chips and nugget matrix that's coming up. Perfect with these. Try and get them as soon as you can. Jot down the code NPAR. It's like NPAR, like a pear. Sorry, 46, NPAR 46. Get the code for that one and make sure you get those because they are popular and they're solid silver as well. So on the website, pop it in your basket, but do make sure you check it out as soon as you can, all right? As soon as you check it out, it's definitely yours. And your checking out doesn't change in any way your post and packaging. Do you fancy the perfect wire to go with that rose quartz carat weight? For a little bit of detailing, 0.25mm you have in your gauge, that is. You have your fuchsia, 100 meters of I mean, that is fuchsia in itself, isn't it? That's just fabulous. You can't in any way you can't in any way say that's not your bright pink fuchsia. So your 0.25 to the ladies, in fact, including myself, we're actually watching through the window yesterday when we were on the workshop, and we were talking about the 0.25 wire. We were actually looking for it to try and do some detailing. We know how popular the wire bundles are, which is why we're making sure we get them for you. But the 0.25 is really, really good for sort of detailing. If you want to be a bit more intricate, that's beautiful actually. But the 0.25 is really, really nice for sort of doing extra and wire work and detail, and I've never really appreciated that so much for. So that's some 0.25 wire that's been used in that as well. So although you think, oh, it looks quite thin, it is. It's a lovely gauge, and it's a great gauge to work with actually, which I really enjoyed. When I got home last night, I wasn't able to use it during the day. So in fact, let me just open it. Am I allowed to? I usually do it, to be honest, but because you were producing me today, Martha, I was like, oh no, am I allowed to pull things apart? Should I Oh, I was just going to see, can I put it on my, in fact, let's get a little bit in here. Let's get it on. I'm going to wrap it a little bit, just to show you. Now this is, can I just say, I know many of you may know I poked myself in the eye a couple of last week with the wire. Yeah, but I've been given a technique as well. No, you just literally wrap it round and hold it in your hand the bit you're not working with, and you can still put it through and feed it through and work with it. It's just not sort of flying, because of the gauge of it, it's got a life of its own. It just kind of pings everywhere. So you just do be careful with it, because it was going all over the place. So just keep your eye on it. But I'm just going to show you here. But the more you sort of, if you twist it, obviously, as you will know, that will make it a little bit more taut. But probably not the best against a purple top, actually. You can't really see it that there, maybe. So for the whole, for the whole reel, 100 meters. Wait till you see where we're taking this, to just $9.95 for a whole 100 meter reel. My goodness. And I have to say, all you need to, if you get the Wire Basics DVD, or if you come and join for a wire workshop, you will not be afraid. And I was talking to Ed the other day, and he was saying it's a little bit, you're crashing the price. You can't take it down. We were talking about how much we were loving the price point. Sorry, not the price point. We were loving the wire, but it's once you get into using wire, I was terrified of it. I was absolutely terrified before I went to the workshop yesterday. I had no idea I was going to come out with wire wrapped earrings. I had no idea. I mean, you could do something like this with this gauge. I used a 0.4 in this one, 0.8 and 0.4 in there as well. But what you're using, 0.25, great for detail. I'm just going to get some clippers, or cutters actually, which you can get from one of our kits on the website. It's easy peasy, and they are really handy actually. The comfort grip's really good, because when you have it, it makes it much easier. And it's on the tools section of the JewelleryMaker.com. Or if you don't have JewelleryMaker, if you don't have access to the web, what you can simply do is drop us a wee message on the, or call us, sorry, on the phone line. It's a free phone line, and speak to customer services. And they are fantastic. It's literally just up the road. I went to see them the other day. They're fabulous. Just want to just show you. Now, I mean, literally, I don't even know what I'm doing. But that's what's so fun about Jewellery Maker. Regular viewers, you'll all have an idea, but you can wrap it, you can do some detailing with it. If you wanted, I used 0.4 there, but only because that's the only wire we had. You could use different gauges on there as well. This is 0.25, which, as many of you will know, is great. In fact, if you're making the rings where you want to put a couple of gemstones in, sort of use chips and nuggets, really nice if you want to use it on maybe on a comb, like I was using the other day. And it's actually quite nice for the fitting through the sizes of the beads, because sometimes the beads are drilled quite small. So you might think, oh, I need a smaller wire. It's a better wire. And of course, when you mix it with other colours, you can double up. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm a little bit too excited about it. Right, I'm going to leave it with you, and it will go with our superstar buy. Not going to lie. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Oh, yes. But I'll take that with you there. Write down the code TMJM05, TMJM05. You will love that, but what you're gonna love now, it's one of my favorites. It is, not only is it my favorite, it's in my favorite lucky number box as well. Regular viewers, you will know this if you're not aware. If I ever say something's going to the price of my lucky number, it's gonna be 6. Against your hot pink. Oh, you could do some detailing on this. This would look amazing, wouldn't it? Hot pink. Oh, yes. Tom's getting excited. Black and pink all the way. That's our director tonight, looking after us. Poor Scott's not so well, so if you're watching Scott, get well soon. He's usually our floor manager. We've got Amelia doing a double today, looking after us. Oh, yes. And Sam's with us. And Danny, I'm in a little way, I hope you're not watching Producer Danny, because it's your birthday today. So I hope you're out having a nice meal or doing something fun. But a big happy birthday to our Producer Danny today. Righty-ho, 290 carats, one of the big carat weights for you on here. DNGP86, oh yes. So I'm going to just move that wire out of the way, just because we've had that. But if you do want to get a hold of it, you can do, no problem. Just let us know, but try and do it the sooner the better, just to guarantee you actually get it. This, oh hell, oh. We have 30 by 50 millimeter in size on these now. Coming up later on, I have another variety of another gemstone that has the exact same shapes. So if you want 2 different strands with the same shapes, it was sort of your jaspery a lovely, lovely strand actually, which is coming up in my last hour, if I remember correctly, that will go really, really well with this. The exact same shapes coming up in the 8 o'clock hour with more of your autumnal hues coming through from that. Now, black obsidian, I adore, because what you get with black obsidian is this really, really sleek, elegant black. It's a sort of sophisticated black. You get yourself the huge twist in it, and because of how lustrous it is, I held it up earlier actually when we were having a look at them, and the way when you hold it and it just catches the light, it just twists in different angles because of the shape on it as well, because of twisted pillows, it just gives you this beautiful, sleek, elegant sophistication. Makes me think of Versace, I don't know why, it just makes me think sleek, like a panther. Sleek, elegant, sophisticated. How about showing you what it could be? On the website, you could be looking around 9.45. Oh, how about we take it under 7? Because we can. Oh yes, but you will need to be quick, because if you think about the amount of people who would love this black obsidian and the twisted sheets, black obsidian has these lovely, rich depth of colour. Oh yeah. Oh no, the price doesn't want to go. It said no. It said no. It doesn't want to move. This is what happens. My producer Martha will work this out. Whenever I'm on here, something breaks, and it's usually quite technical to do with the computer. I literally look in the direction of a computer and it breaks, honestly. $5.95. I thought you said $7.95. Well, if there's a graphical error, it just means we're going to get even lower, but now is definitely the time to get this one. DNGP86. Try and get a hold of it as soon as you can. Plenty of pendants as you might want to wire wrap them, as we saw there. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's got for you at least 15, if not 16 pendants in there for every single one of you. They are so lustrous. They work well with the hand. They flow easily. And they've got quite a big drill hole in them as well, actually. Definitely get that 0.25 wire through easy, no problem at all. But quite a big drill hole in there. Don't know if you can see that. You can't really see it, but it's a really, really size. You probably get 1mm wire through there actually, which is great if you want to sort of something a bigger structure. If you want, might get some 1mm wire in a moment and just try and fit things through just to see. But 5.95. If you want to make a big design and use sort of big structural design, because they are a little bit weightier, 290 carats, you will need to maybe use a bigger gauge than the 0.25 just to give you a bit of variety going on. And if you love that 0.25 in, by the way, we have a copper colour version coming up later on as well in 0.25. That would look quite nice actually, the copper and the black. $5.95, lovely to see you coming through. I've got Lorna there, I've got Anonymous, I've got Kathleen and Mary and Jennifer. Remember, £2.95, and we do have a matching strand coming up. I'm just going to check exactly what it is. My memory serves me correctly. I believe it might be Jasper. Is it Jasper? It's going out of my head now. Oh, my producer's going to have a wee look just so we see. But it's the exact same size and the exact same shape. Confirm when you can on it. Make sure you get it, because it's now down to $5.95, and you know we were going to take it to $7.95. So, but we're going to take it to £7. So well done. Are you ready for your star of eye? Do you know what it is? Oh, it's right now. This gemstone I chose all because of yesterday, actually. This I made, I don't know if you like it or not, but I made it yesterday during our wire workshop, and I'm very proud of it. I thought it was loads of fun. Do you like it? It was so easy, honestly. You'll think, oh, that must be crazy, really difficult. It was. No, I just want you to, I want you to understand how much fun wire is, because I was so scared going to this workshop. I thought, I'm going to come out, I'm going to put myself in the eye again, and it's not going to be, I'm not going to be able to do it. And I just thought, I've never done jewellery making before. I've only sort of had a go when the designers have been doing it. Many of you will know I'm sort of the original jewellery maker. I launched Jewellery Maker when it began. And I've wanted to be with you all the time, and unfortunately I've been on the night shift in a sister channel. I've not been able to, not out of choice. And I really wanted to have time to do jewellery making. I just didn't, unfortunately. And now I do, and I have to tell you, if I can do that, and that wasn't a day it took me to do that. We myself, Jan and Veronica, who were on the course, it took us literally, I think, about half an hour we spent on this, and then moved on to a different technique. So I just want you to be aware, don't be scared, don't think you have to be a professional. You can try this, we can do it together. Now, the reason we've chose this is your superstar buy, it's coming up as a star buy. The superstar buy is your lovely rose quartz. The reason we've chosen this is because we want to give you an extra load. This is to thank all of our regular viewers, but also to welcome new viewers. So if you're joining me for the first time, we want to welcome you and we want you to try us out. So a star buy is a chance for you to try something out, try us out, try out our quality, try out our money back guarantee for regular viewers who constantly watch us, to say thank you to you. And instead of just saying it, I like to show it, so we can show it with a price. So we choose gemstones we know that are versatile, we know that are amazing quality, we know that you love, and ones that we know will really add to your jewellery collection or start it. So do you want to see your price and what we can do in a star buy? PYGP 92 995 for the perfect pair. You have a pair of earrings straight away, pure rich lapis lazuli. Now for lapis lazuli, what you want is a lovely rich blue. It's a gemstone used by Cleopatra. She used to crush it up and use it as eyeshadow. Or Tutankhamun, as you know, in his head mask, he has lapis lazuli with gold and intermittently. Or maybe you just love the richness of colour. Can you see the pyrite within it? Let me show you a combination with that. So that's actual pyrite that's coming up. Lapis lazuli naturally has pyrite flecks within it. Now this is great quality lapis lazuli because usually you'll see a lot of white, and that's the calcite within it. You know the white usually quite often you see? So the darker the lapis lazuli, you're of course getting yourself a great quality of rich blue. So $9.95, Martha, my producer, is giving you a super duper star buy price because we're not finished at $9.95. Are you ready for your star buy price? We're going to take it down. If you were happy at $9.95, don't worry. Nobody's card is charged usually until it's due to be shipped anyway, but $7.95, don't worry if you'd already confirmed. I know many of you already had, and if you wanted to join me now, you all pay the same final low price. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Join me at the start of an opportunity or at the end. As long as you get it before the price changes back, then you get it at $7.95. Now the price is currently at $7.95. You've got yourself PYGP 92. Try and get it as soon as you can before that price changes. So we've got the super star buy to come at 8:50 p.m. roughly. How well would that go with your lapis lazuli? Lapis lazuli coming from the Greek words lapis and azula, meaning blue stone. You have the richness of colour. You're thinking blue and gold, navy and gold goes gorgeously together. And you've got your bronzite in there as well. Another star buy, a premiere. This is your last star buy of this hour. So you can get the 2 star buys of the hour to go together magnificently. If you're somebody, I know a lot of people will tune in specifically for the star buys so they can get themselves something that's either a premiere or a drop price or reduced price. You get $7.95. The whole purpose of Miss It, Miss Out is so you can get amazing price points. I mean, if you think about it, earring wise, you'd at least be able to make 10 pairs with plenty of pendants to go with each pair of earrings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, that's 10. I'm not even halfway through the strand. So you've got at least 20, 28 pendants out of that. If I hold that out as well. Can you see how well the shapes, they're actually slightly curved pear shapes. They're not just straight pears. They're, as you can see, they're swirly pears. You can't go wrong with a swirly pear, can you? So can you see how well the swirly pear, oh gosh, and earrings, aren't they going to be gorgeous? And they'd be so easy to make earrings. 220 carat, gosh, that's a really big carat weight as well for only $7.95. Thank you so much for joining us in our star buy. There's so many of you there on the phone lines, on the web, 0800 644 655. A perfect stone, a rich gemstone, and a really stylish gem. If you want to be sort of stylish and fashionable in your jewellery, add a little bit of gold wire. I mean, that simply, if I flip this in here, I made this yesterday, that's just using wire. That's not even using earring findings. That's just wire. So you can make yourself, obviously I've opened it a wee bit, but you can make yourself earrings and wrap it, just a little bit of gold, and make it yourself. It's so easy to do. Really easy. All you do, honestly, is slip the wire through the gem, twist it back up and wrap it around the top. That's it. All you need to do is put the wire through it and bend it over the end of your pliers to make the bend of your earring, your shepherd's hook. And then you've got yourself a pair of earrings, and what's that? Probably with wire that's just sitting in your house. You've got from a wire bundle or a bundle that you've probably got left over. So you're probably sitting there thinking, what do I do with that wire? How do I use it? Literally, put it through the hoop, put it through the... Should I do it quickly? Have I got time? Maybe not, maybe not. Have we got any wire? It's maybe like a 0.4. I'll try and use a fuchsia. I don't know if it'll be a wee bit, I think it's a wee bit thin actually. Maybe I need a wee bit, if there's a 0.8 about. If there's not, it doesn't matter. But it's so easy. It's so easy. And there you see how big a pear drop they would be in earrings. Any colour, yeah, that'd be fabulous. Thanks. So we've got some bronze wire, which you have on the website, easy peasy. We've got some copper coloured wire coming up later. Literally, this is not the, this is a quick way of doing it. Bend it over, really easy, ridiculously, just over the end of the plier. That's it. Bend it over to get your shape. You use some flat nose pliers to bend it out. I'm just going to use my fingers. Oh, thanks, Amelia, you've got some. That's it. Oh, well, just bend it out with your flat nose pliers. Simply put it through the stone. That's it. Decide where you want it to go. So maybe you want it to go halfway up. You want that much of a drop, or you want less than a drop. Bend it so it doesn't move, and then just wrap the wire around it. It's that easy, and then wrap it around the top. Obviously, I'm doing it quickly. Lots and lots of you there. Louise, Lola, Barbara's in there as well. I've got Beryl there, I've got Mary there. I mean, obviously that's not the best. You would wrap it a wee bit better. But that's you got an earring. All you would do is maybe get one of the earring. I mean, that's not using the tools properly. You would use your flat nose pliers to bend that out there. To give you your wee bend. If you think it's too long, just cut that end off. And then you just get one of the tools that round it off at the bottom so it's not sharp, and then get another bit of wire and wrap it around more, wrap it over the gem, make some detail. But I mean, that's an earring. All you need is wire that's probably sitting in your house that you're not even using. And that's one, and you've got at least another, what, 12 pairs? Easy out of that. That's amazing. Well done. And can you go, I've never put bronze with navy blue before, but it looks really nice. Leave it with you. I'm going to leave that with you. Sorry, I could be on that all night. I'm having loads of fun. See, and that's just from one workshop. If you've not got time to go to a workshop, PY GP92. If you've not got time, get one of the DVDs. Easy. It's on the website. It's available. It's no problem. Where did you? Oh yes. Do you know what it was? It's because I've seen white moonstone as well. This. Every time I see moonstone, I think of Sam now. This is our Sam on camera's favourite stone. She's very much a fan of the white moonstone, but we're in love. The grey moonstone, I tell you, the way, oh gosh, even from behind, of course, it doesn't matter whether you look at it from the front or the back. 95 carats on here. You've got yourself, it's 8x5mm to 16x11mm. You've got yourself top drilled in every single one. And you've got yourself 95 carats, so QQRU 42. There are only a limited amount of these left. We've not got a big quantity of these. We've only got 46 in the entire building. This is everything quantity-wise. We're giving you it all. A lovely gem, if you wanted to use, oh, so, I mean, the quality in these. Now, you probably think, Ali, you're crazy. Pink rose quartz goes with everything. Superstar buy, hello. Now obviously you might not need the pink cord in the middle. That might sort of take your eye away from how well it goes with the moonstone. If you got the chalcedony from me the other day, or maybe tonight you got the beautiful blues. Did you get the blue opal? If you got the blue opal, let me put it back in for you quickly, how well they would work together. Wouldn't they be delightful? I mean, that's a perfect marriage of gemstones. So if you got the opal, if you didn't, try and get it now while it's still available. It's not going to be there for long. I won't be able to say that about this strand, unfortunately, because we've only got a limited amount. So we're going to show you our price, which is a shoulda, woulda, coulda price. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but not your price tonight. So $9.95 is an awesome price when you're looking. Thing is, there's a difference between moonstone and quality moonstone, and you can see this is quality moonstone. We've got 95 carats, 8x5 to 16x11mm, $6.95. And moonstone, as you will know, is June's birthstone, so it shares the birthday with your alexandrite and with your pearls. Oh, we've got blue pearls coming up. Now, a huge amount of these were allocated on Christmas Eve, as I'm sure you can imagine. That was the last time it was seen. I know, it was a while ago, wasn't it? Christmas Eve was the last time these were seen in stock. They have been saved away, especially for a midnight night, a special deal for you. we've got a special opportunity for the last 46 available. So if you want to take one of our final 46 spaces, and they're going quite quickly, 0800 644 655 is the number to call me on. These are the gems. I mean, individually, again, 2, 4, hold on. Oh gosh, it's even further. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got 30 of these. 30 in one strand. That's a huge amount. Graduating in size, as you can see. You could wrap them into pendants, you could make them earrings, you could do whatever you fancy. These would be really pretty actually in a tiara if you wanted to make for a tiara. They're not too big, they're not too weighty. Really, really pretty teardrops, elegant, feminine. If I put my skin against it, you can see it will be beautiful with different skin tones. But what you're seeing here for $6.95, knowing this strand has only ever been seen sort of at Christmas Eve, hasn't been seen since Christmas Eve. If you've got it, great. If you haven't, QQRU42 as soon as you can. Try and get that before it goes. That was a beautiful strand. Now, you've already seen this. You know how well it goes with the Lapis Lazuli. You don't want to miss it, and you don't want to miss out. It's your genuine pyrite. Oh, I know, it never gets old. 245 carats in this one strand for you, and again, huge amount, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Again, roughly 30 in this strand. I mean, that's 10 there already, and you've got another half of this strand. You've got about 30 of these roughly in one strand. Beautiful shape, actually, and would work really, really well if I brought back the puffy swirls in the pear shape for you of those Lapis Lazuli, incorporating pyrite within it naturally. So it's a lovely blonde, I was going to say a lovely blend, and I wanted to bring the bronzite out as I said it, so it's a lovely bronze. Will go really nice with the bronzite. Maybe if you put another, oh, I don't know, how about Superstar by of Rose Quartz in the middle? I mean, what a combination. We love her, we love. 245 carats, the code, the one we're actually looking at, sorry if you've just tuned in, is the pyrite. I'm just showing you two of our star buys, both premieres actually. The pink Rose Quartz is your superstar buy, your bronzite coming up in this hour within the next 15 minutes. This, I believe, is brand new for you. I just wanted to get, oh, I told you I had brand new strands coming up. I'm not going to give you heads up on all of them. Oh no, that would be far too much. That'd be far too obvious. I love surprises, so I want to give you surprises as well. I want to thank you for watching. $7.95 on your brand new puppy pyrite strand. It's amazing. It's something that we don't do often every day, is bring you this many premieres of a Miss It, Miss Out shift. When we bring you premieres, we want to say thank you with them. We want to give something for everyone. This strand on its own would be amazing. If you want to give yourself that look and bulk it up and really give you a big look, we had these earlier. Big, 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 big look with this. I mean, that's a fantastic look to mix them together. We've already done this strand. Talk to the call centre if you want to find out about your black onyx. It's modern, it's stylish. I mean, look how easy it is to blend it in. I'm putting everything in here. Look at these opals. Opal, doesn't that look gorgeous, divine? Everything you would expect from a top quality genuine gemstone necklace. It's a lovely gem. Pyrite goes with a lot actually, a little bit like Rose Quartz. It tends to go with a huge host of gems, and you probably never imagine it, but mix it in with the moonstone, the greys and the moonstone. Don't they look gorgeous? It's almost sort of picking up those bronze tones with the shimmer of your moon. You've got to get this strand. It's one of those strands that just goes with everything, doesn't it? Oh, I love that. Well done. I hope you got it. I really do, because otherwise that's just going to go. It really, really is. Be involved as quickly as you can. It's a gorgeous one, and try and jot the code down. Time absolutely does fly. I can't believe it. I'm going to jump in here for some Amazonite, because again with your opals, again with your black gemstones, again with your pyrite, again with your Rose Quartz goes with everything. Have I made you feel that enough, or do you still need convincing? IAGP 42 on this one. You've got 18 by 13 millimeter. Don't they look gorgeous? IAGP 42, 240 carats for you. Amazonite is a lovely, lovely gemstone. You might think it's to do with the Amazon River. It's actually not. It's a beautiful stone that's rich in its quality. It's all everything you look for in sort of Paraiba tourmaline. Have you heard of that gemstone? Or maybe some of the perfect sort of Santa Maria Santa Maria aquamarine, the quality. We've actually got some great quality aquamarine. Hopefully we'll be able to get to that today. Now this is brand new this year. It's not been seen this year at all, this strand. It has been seen on here in November at £8.95. So that could be a great price for you. But as it's a new year and it's my first show on Miss It Miss Out, officially, I know I have been with you for a while now, but it is my first official show. I'm not going to be in a sister channel, Gems, now. I'm fully with you. I'm fully on this, and I'm bringing you $7.95. There you go. A lush opportunity for Amazonite. It's lovely to have it in your collection. It's a really fresh gemstone. It'd be quite nice with maybe a little bit of sort of chartreuse wire. As Mark Smith mentioned the other day, I've got that all in the brain just now. It's a lovely, lovely colour of wire to work with. Or maybe you want to really go really out and take it to another level and go sort of bright pink. I mean, that's if you want that pop of colour, if you want that really, really big burst, then you've got the opportunity. But Amazonite is a lovely calming stone. You might have seen that yourself, you might have felt that, but it is a lovely calming stone. You can make it a deeper, richer colour if you invited in the bronzite. Again, we've not got many of these actually. We've got a lot of interest on them. So in $7.95 with this strand here coming up in a few moments, don't think, oh, I'm going to go out and I'm going to miss it. If you put all three of these together, the opals, the Amazonite, blue opal, and the bronzite, isn't that stylish? Isn't it trendy? Are you thinking exotic? Are you thinking of the most beautiful ocean? Sort of palm trees in there with their coconuts? Are you thinking of pina coladas? Lush colour. 240 carats. And that's just for one strand. Sorry, I know I'm just sort of overloading with gems, but I want you to see how well they're going to work. Lowest ever price, so do get it before that price goes as quick as you can, because Amazonite, and they're so big as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You get at least 20, if not about 24 of those. I will leave it with you. I don't want to, but I will. Oh yes. And the reason I'm moving on quite quickly actually is because we're so busy. But I don't know, maybe it's my first official night. Maybe it's just because we're bringing you what you want. But let me know, text me, please do, 60777. We want to offer you what you want. So JM Studio, drop me a message, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. I'm live with you. So I've got another sort of 3 hours and 10 minutes. Let me know what you want. If you can tell me there's a particular strand or particular finding that you want, or even maybe better with a particular gemstone, if you can let me know if I've got it coming up, because we've got an amazing range coming up and you don't get to see everything. We just try and pick out the ones we think you want. Let me know. The sooner you let me know, the sooner we can get into our schedule and try and pick those strands and make sure you get them. So we want this to be your show as well as us designing it for you. We want it to be your choice. So let me know. This I love. This, if you love your autumnals, it will go with the pyrite amazingly. You are going to love it. 260 carats, flat ovals. Is that already getting you excited? 16 by 12 millimeter. Oh, my favorite colors you will know is peach. The peaches that you get from this gemstone, they are wonderful. I feel like I've just gone into a forest and I'm sort of an aerial view of a beautiful forest. Or have you ever maybe, what is that I was thinking of? What was that program? Was it Dinosaur when you were children? Or when you were a child, and there's a little program called Dinosaur with the baby dinos. Make me think that. What was it called? What was it called? Dinosaurs? I think so. There's a program and it was just little baby dinosaurs, and it's just like they woke up every day, and this is just like the greenery, the colour of the ground and the stones and the greens. I mean, colour of nature, inspired by nature. Maybe that's making you straight away think, oh, I want to make something sort of festival-like. It makes me think of festivals. Maybe you want to make some festival jewellery for the summer. Back to nature. Maybe you want to incorporate some wood within it, wood strands, maybe gents jewellery. Oh, you know that garnet that we've got coming up later on? I've got a really, really dark garnet coming up, natural rough garnet. If you blended that with this, it'd be really stylish. Oh, I'm really excited about this. Oh, let's get that price in, FAGP68. Because to be fair, it looks a little bit camouflage-like, doesn't it? It's making me think of soldiers' uniforms. Soldiers, commandos. My producers and I get a little bit excited. We're like, oh yes, where I live, there's, back home in Scotland, there's just up the road, there's like kind of training camp. I don't know whether it's air cadet or, not air cadet, sorry, I don't know whether it's kind of army training camp. But you know, we go past this, so there's camouflage and things. My uncle used to be in the army, so this to me makes me think I want to make something for my uncle. It is camouflage, isn't it? It's stylish. This for me isn't just for, I love it because of the peaches, to be honest. But I think it's making me think of gentleman's jewellery. I think if you get some brown cord, a little bit of wood in there. What do you think? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, that's 10 stones, and I'm not halfway through it. That's 10 stones on this half here. We've got 10 stones here, and then you've got another hole about that again. So you've got at least 20 plus this. You get loads in there. You know, that's how many pendants, how many earrings. Oh, love it. I love it personally for women because of the peaches, but I think for gents jewellery, FAGP 68. You love it? £7.45. I think definitely ladies for the peaches, gents, I think gentlemen, definitely. Gentlemen's bracelets, gentlemen's pendants. Maybe they've got dog tags, you want to put it with the tags. It's quite stylish for boys, I know. And you know, this kind of top man and those kind of ideas. Oh yes, now this is the one that my producer was worried about earlier. Not my producer, sorry. My director was really worried about this earlier because I nearly threw it all over the table because he went, Ali, you need to be really careful with this one. And I went, oh. The reason being, this is so full the lid doesn't fit on properly. It's jam-packed, literally jam-packed. There are over 350 carats in here. Do you want me to tip? Will I tip half of them out? They are magnificent. And you might look at these and you might think, oh, how on earth are you going to be able to set them into jewellery? They're too small. Actually, in fact, they are perfect. And the reason I know is yesterday, I was making a tiara and I was trying to find small gemstones. So within here, I mean, straight away, this is perfect. You've got beautiful amethysts in here. Isn't it? If you think about it, you don't, well, I personally didn't want big gemstones because I found if it's on my head, I don't want it to be too weighty. I don't want to have too many pins in it. That's something, I mean, delicate. I mean, straight away, there's so many beautiful, and they're all drilled, but they don't need to be. You can wire wrap them in, but they are all drilled for you as well. I mean, there's a lovely, if I just pick this up, a lovely carved amethyst in, rose quartz in there. Some lovely carved rose quartz in here. Got some fire opal in here. Or is that carnelian? Difficult to tell. I actually believe it's probably more likely to be carnelian. You get, oh gosh, you get moonstone in here. You've got golden citrines in here. I've got a lovely citrine strand coming up later. This is a lovely moonstone in here. Lovely, genuine, and they're all precious stones. I know it says semi, but I'm not a fan of semi. If it's a genuine gemstone, it's a precious stone. So just so you're aware, it is of course genuine gemstones we offer you, and all genuine gems are precious. So you get your certificates as well if you want to get certificates on any of your options, if you fancy, on the website, or speak to the call centre if you want a certificate proving what they are as well, especially if you're sort of bringing your jewellery to fairs or to sell. £12.95, that's fabulous, and that's where we should be. But I'm quite happy with the amount. I have to say, you will not believe, I've got a whole bag from yesterday from one little scoop. You've got about double what I have, and I look at, I mean, I'm £9.95. I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 gemstones, 10 here. If I count out 10 of yours, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look how many. I mean, I think that's 10 there. And that's how many I used there. I think that looks quite gem heavy, to be honest. But, and look how much you've got, and I've not even tipped out all of it. That's only half of it. In fact, it's not even half of it. You want it all? I mean, that will go on forever. And they're perfect size for tiaras, perfect size for sort of incorporating into, maybe you've got a big gemstone Or charms. I mean, I made this, it's not very good. Look at me, I made this and I made this. But no, it's not, because I just kind of quickly wrapped it at the bottom. But at the bottom, I just used one as a little, I mean, you can make little charms if you want. Just make a little coil and then make a charm. Hold on a minute. So, I love that. I mean, remember I mentioned producer Tom said, Ali, make sure you don't lose, sorry, director Tom said, make sure you don't lose any, Ali, make sure you don't chop the lid off. He's just admitted to my producer that he lost a few of the stones in the recording. When he was putting them all on there, he lost some of them in the recording room. So, next time you're on a visit, if you come to see us on a course, go into the ask if you can go get a tour of the recording room. You might find some gems on the floor. Why not? Get in there. In fact, when I finish, I might just have to turn. I'd only need another 5 to add on to a new pendant. Lovely, love to hear you. Lovely to have you on those lines. Thank you ever so kindly. $9.95, and you've got in this this particular pack 1, 2, 3, 4 carved pieces. That doesn't mean you won't get more. Obviously, Tom spilt some of ours. Garnets in there. You've got labradorite in there. I mean, look at that labradorite. Look at the size of it, and look how amazing it is. GZ 16, COGZ 16, I mean, how luscious, Angel, and that 0.25mm wire that we have had and that we've got coming up, if you want to get a hold of the copper wire that's coming up, copper coloured wire, that would work with them really, really well because of the autumnal tones that you had there. That would be gorgeous. Now let me just, whoa, whoa, you need to be quick on this one because we're fitting it in really quickly. Kyanite, graduated, 55 carats. Amazing, right? The faceting, this gemstone, oh, now I've never ever seen one, and I know that sounds crazy. Have you ever seen sort of sherbet sweeties? They've got sherbet in the middle, and they're sort of boiled sweeties, and if you look at them, you can see the sherbet sort of glinting inside. I've never seen a blue sherbet sweetie, but it makes me think of that. The shimmer that glints inside makes me think I'm looking into a sort of sherbety sweetie, a hard-boiled sherbety sweetie. It's got so much quality, and of course with natural iolite, what you get is a kyanite. What you get is a lovely, lovely pleochroism. So pleochroism is when you look at a gem and the light hits it at different angles and you see different colours coming from the gemstone. So it's not just a blue, it's actually meant to, it comes from the Greek word kainos, meaning violet flower. So you want to see purples, you want to see pinks. Hold on, this is where we're supposed to be. What, pretty much £30. Wait till you see what we're about to do. We're going to give you more than your post and packaging back on this one. We're taking it down the 18cm strand, PBGK36 on this one, 10 by 11 mil by 13 by 11, £25, genuine gems. What you're looking at here is a gem that's a very, very difficult gem to cut. It's got 2 different directions of hardness, which most gemstones only have 1. In one direction is less than 4, so it's really difficult to cut. Therefore, when you have a one direction of 7.5, if my memory serves me correctly, it makes it one of the most difficult gems to ever cut. And I imagine there's not any other many ladies and gentlemen with kyanite in their jewellery, because kyanite has always ever been a gem that's been caboche and polished, never faceted really into stones because of its difficult crystal structure. So you're getting faceted stones by not just lapidarists, but lapidarists who understand the gemology of these gemstones. You're getting quality lapidarists, quality cutting, and you're looking at these thinking, well, they are fancy triangular shapes, sort of checkerboard faceting on the surface, but that for a kyanite is very difficult with this crystal structure. I don't imagine there are many people out there who have kyanite within their gemstone jewellery. So you have for yourself here for $24.95 a gem that we would have in a ring, quality wise like this. You probably have this in a ring in our sister channel for over £50, just one of them. To get that colour, to get that shimmer, to get those violets, to get everything that most people look for in a tanzanite. Now you probably don't have big tanzanite stones like this in strands. This is the closest you're going to get, tanzanite wise, to getting that pleochroism of blues and purples and lilacs coming through. So that's mostly why it's so popular. But I honestly say, if you look jewellery wise, it's a gem because of its 2 different directions of cleavage, or sorry, of cutting of hardness, it makes it quite a banded gemstone naturally. But so for you to get sort of a solid colour and not sort of big banding through it is pretty phenomenal. I mean, look at that. We don't have sizes like that of tanzanite to offer to you, do we? And at $24.99 for a stone that's very rarely even cut into jewellery, you're going to have probably a cut above the rest, huh? To see that. $24.95. No, but seriously, it is. Did you like that one? It is definitely one to get. As I say, for many years, even on our sister channel, we were big stockists of this gemstone, and we only ever cabochoned it purely because it was so difficult to cut. You would just sort of polish it into a dome-like shape. You've got a faceted stone, and not one I expect many other people to have. It's an amazing quality. I can't congratulate you enough on that. If you manage to get it at £25, see, to be honest, if you manage to get it at £29, I think that's fantastic, but you've got it for 25, so do try and get it while you can. Are you ready now for your bronzite star buy? I think we are. Let's do it. It's star buy time. I think we all know how well this Stratton goes with everything I've shown you this hour. And if not, don't worry, I will make sure you're aware. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you, and it's great to officially be on my first full night of JewelleryMaker and to be back, and it's so lovely to have your company. Messages in if there's anything. Maybe you've got bronzite at home, maybe you want to let other people know how easy it is to work with, how fun it is, maybe you've got some ideas that would help other people. I know many of you are on Facebook, and the community there is brilliant, so thank you so much. EFGP62 even. EFGP62. Somebody doesn't want me to get this code right. 130 carats. I've got baby brain. I was visiting my friend's baby, 4 days old today. So yeah, I've got baby brain. Isn't that usually an excuse for people who are having a baby? So 12 by 8mm. No, I know I have one. And you're getting a strand that we have looked at for over an hour now. Everybody wants it. Everybody's been after it. Great to see you already. It goes, and I cannot say this enough, how well does it go with our superstar buy? It's a premier. Both strands are premier, definitely. And I'm going to tell you the best news now. Not only is it brand new, it's more than affordable. It's going to under £10 for you. Call me on anything you see. Like, I have lots and lots of premieres tonight. So bronzite is a gemstone. When you see it, can you see it actually reminds me a little bit of tiger's eye bronzite. It gives you that amazing sort of hint of chatoyancy, shimmers really well. It's naturally gorgeous. It cuts really well. Can you see how beautifully carved every single one is? So it's carved for you, so that's extra time normally on your faceting. You've got yourself a beautiful richness of colour. It's like a chocolate with a caramel in the middle. Can you already see the sort of browns with the goldeny caramel? So it's not a block colour with your bronzite. It really has that extra property of allowing it to sort of flirt with the light. There's a big opportunity. I mean, look at that. Almost looks like this sort of bronze leaves and a little bit of gold leaf on that. You know, the sort of gold leaf that we sell. It's a little bit like that. Oh, almost like a little sort of glitter, dust over your glitter. Do you know what? It actually makes me think. I had fairy dust. It looks like I remember once before I was auctioning something on our sister channel, and somebody said, have you got your eyeshadow? Have you sparkled your eyeshadow? I wear gold eyeshadow sometimes, and it, like you said, actually, it looks like I've sort of shimmered, sort of golden eyeshadow, shimmery eyeshadow on top of that. But that's it naturally. It's just the way it works with the light. It really is for me, a really special stone that doesn't get enough credit. It's not used enough in jewellery. It's so easy to use because of the colour of it. It works so well if you want autumnals, but if you want to, it's that sort of pink and mink people talk about when you have that with the pinks there. I mean, that is just going to be the perfect combination. You might already have some rose quartz or some maybe peach moonstone or maybe other gemstones at home, but it doesn't need to be pink, as you've already seen. It goes gorgeously with those opals that we had. I mean, that is just a gorgeous combination. I can't fall in love with that enough. It makes me think of sort of festival summertime when everybody starts to incorporate leaves, those earthy tones that you're getting and the earthy pattern. Not only have we kind of carved into this style, it's making you think of sort of carved jewellery, a really rich, and I'm thinking about gentlemen's jewellery as well, because the sort of carved leaves, that's something I can imagine ladies and gents would love. I mean, you can't really go wrong with beautiful, glowing bronze gold leaf, can you really? And there's not anything I can't see it wouldn't go with. So if you haven't got your phone already, please do give us a wee call on that line. A lot of you already there. EFGP62, oh, she gets it right now. 0800 644 655. And then you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com. Easy peasy as pie. May I hold this up on its own? Just as a strand. Oh, I really want to make sort of headbands with it. I want to make, you know, the sort of decorative headpieces. Maybe a bit of leather cord or hemp cord if you've got some of that. We had some of those. I've never even been to a festival. Never. You know when you sort of see really cool people at festivals, or you see them in the magazines and all the cool festival hairdos and things. I always think, yeah, boho chic. I wish I was boho chic. I'm not in any way. But I'd love to be. Makes me want to get some bronze. I've got what? Sorry. I know. I tried some. This plait was done. Or a plait was put in my hair by my producer Heather a couple of nights ago for my leaving night on Gems. So I tried to copy it. I didn't do it very well. But yeah, that wasn't my style. She was a stylish one. I just tried to copy. But if you wanted to put some bronze, or if you feel that's too looky-likey, and you wanted to get some golds in there, can you see how well it goes with the gold wire? Gorgeous gold. It really does help lift that golden shimmer. It's luxury, and I don't think enough people realise that. Lovely, lovely to see the multi-buys in there. Great to see you. Thank you so much, Jennifer, Moira there, Zena there, Linda there, Rebecca in there. So jot it down, EFGP62, and I'll leave that with you. I'll get more star buys, I'll get more coming up. But if you've watched for an hour and you're thinking, all right, I don't know how to join in, this is how you join in, all right? And I'll see you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere, we've got more premieres.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Why, hello! You've just tuned in. I can't believe we're already in our second hour of Miss It, Miss Out. Now, the first hour was fabulous. I have to let you in on a secret. It's going to get a little bit quicker. Oh, yes. So, be prepared. As soon as you see anything that you like, now you know how, you definitely know how to play. We made sure of that. We're going to bring you lots and lots of opportunities. This is your first auction. I'm not going to show it just yet, because I've got some treats for you. you're gonna, do you like rubies? Big rubies. Do you love sort of natural ruby? Wait till you see this. This is a stunning, stunning opportunity. This is coming up in the hour, and we've got a big opportunity for you, huge, 130 carats of it. It's that sort of, it's like a mystical ruby color. And it's almost like patterns within it. Sort of animal print pattern. I love this. This is coming up as a star buy, as well as premieres. And have a look. Oh, in fact, should I show you? I'm going to show you that while I get on to our first opportunity. This labradorite, your #1 choice in Jewellery Maker for 2014 and 2013. The only 2 years we ever did a vote for it. And now we've chosen this one as your star buy because of the quality of the stones, the cuts. Sorry, not as your star buy, as your first opportunity. I know you're thinking you're going to have to wait for this. No waiting. Normally it would be a star buy actually, but we don't have that many. I've got less than what you would imagine. We don't even have 100 of these. I've got 50 of them and that's available. So 80 carats of labradorite you have here. 5x2mm, graduating all the way up to 8x4mm, 24 centimeters you have in your strand on this one. You have a great quality of color. Every single one is amazing. Looks so expensive. Now this strand, I know a lot of you actually had your eye on over Christmas. We've saved it for you so that by the time January comes, you wanted something of this quality. We saved it for tonight for you. There's so much colour from it. I mean, quite simply does not stop. And this is in strip lighting, not even in natural lighting. Are you ready to see what we can do for you tonight on your #1 choice? We chose it because of the cuts. We chose it because of the quality. You've got £9.95 and you are getting yourself the one gemstone. If you want to try something out or try us out, try a gem out, it's one of the most elegant evening cuts that we have in this gemstone. Really, really nice in evening jewellery. If you want to mix it with those bronzite, if we had an opportunity of any of those left, I don't know if we do, but if you wanted to put the bronzite with it, the petals or the leaves, the carved leaves would be amazing. You are getting it £9.95 GGRU74. The quality of the shape, I mean, if I just look how tightly packed they are. So many stones in there, and that one shape on its own, every single one has its own. Can you see it? I mean, it doesn't matter which one you pick out. I could pick out any one at random. They've all got this amazing, and that's natural. That's labradorescence. That's what it's known as. Inclusions within the gemstone from the feldspar family. I always think of it as little stars captured within the gemstones. And this is the first gemstone my mum ever bought, actually, from this company. First one she bought, and she said she nearly caused an accident crossing the road because somebody was staring at her and she couldn't work out why. She was actually staring at the shimmer from across the road from her Lapis Lazuli chips and nugget necklace. Hers wasn't even faceted. So you've got amazing faceted stones, and you know I'm about to do it. Superstar buy. If you wanted to incorporate rose quartz in there, what a really rich combination. Lovely, you can dress it up and put it with gold findings and labradorite and silver findings, depending on what sort of look you're going for. For me, the way it's being cut, that's an absolute evening strand, isn't it? GGRU74, confirm as soon as you can on that one. That's an amazing, amazing strand. I love that. Now, can I just check what we've got in here? Yes, it is. It is. This is the one we were having a look at earlier. Actually, Amelia and I were looking at this. This is huge, gorgeous, says our Amelia as our floor manager. Oh, March's birthstone. You need to wire wrap these. You need to make them either into rings or big, chunky. Look, this one. I honestly would split this up and have one strand, maybe with just one big one in the middle, wire wrap it, and you might think I'm saying, oh, wire wrap as if you can do that yourself. I learned how to wire wrap in a day. I'm not saying I'm a professional in any way, but I could wrap a wire pendant, and I could get you I could easily make a ring, and so could you. If you want to get a wire wrapping DVD, or watch us on YouTube. We've got tutorials on our wire wrapping. You don't have to get the DVD at all. You can look on the YouTube on YouTube. But there's a huge 240 carats here. This is your collector's choice TMRU30. Go on to JewelleryMaker.com, we've got tutorials and videos as well, but ideally if you go onto YouTube and type in JewelleryMaker.com, you'll be able to choose from our strands and choose from the videos. When it says MIMO, it's a miss and miss out show like this. If you want to see a designer inspiration, and they're all labelled, if it says wire work, or it'll say how to make a ring, or everything's on there. It's easy. I think wire work and how to make a ring is only a couple of videos down. I was looking at it the other day, just last night in fact. So you've got huge, I mean individually, in fact I need to cut this strand up. These are gorgeous. Let's get in here. Should we get the price on there? See how much we're looking at. I mean, how much would you expect? With March's birthstone, it's a must for your collection. $9.95. I've just counted 6. I was like, I've got 6 off already, and that's not even half the strand. And that's your other half of the strand. I mean, you've got loads. You could imagine that in a ring. Oh, where's that wire gone? Isn't it? And I don't even know how bronze would go with the aquamarine, but it's just amazing quality, and it's, you know, everybody's going to be asking it. March's birthstone. March's birthstone has always been such an expensive stone. You probably know that yourself. It's a really quite an expensive stone, March's birthstone. It really, really is. So for you to get it, and to get it at that sort of price, that's amazing. I'm so excited for you. I'm really, really excited. What a treat, what a choice, what an opportunity. I don't know what I'm doing. Want to see how big the hole is, see what wire I can fit through. Oh, I can fit it through as well. Don't worry if you think it might not fit through, give it a wee shimmy and it gets in there. A wee shimmy is my technical term for how to get into a gemstone. If you can't get into it, just give it a wee shimmy. You could get your bead reamer out, yes you can, but you don't need it. I mean, look at that. I don't even know what I've made. No, but it just shows you. You just do whatever you want. It looks quite nice with the copper. I mean, that's one. Well, I don't know what I was doing. I just started. I don't have my bead. I don't have my mandrel or any of my things to make the ring. But I just thought, as a ring. I mean, collector's choice is when we bring you some of the finest stones that we know. Whenever you go to a high street store, they're going to have aquamarine, they're going to have peridot, and they're going to have your citrine, they're going to have gemstones that are really, really easy gems to sell because everybody knows what they are. Everybody's heard of aquamarine, they know what comes to the word aqua meaning blue. Everybody knows it's March's birthstone, so it's a must in your collection. But if you can have some, I mean, you want 5, 6 of those, that's massive nuggets. That's not even half the strand. I mean, straight away you have got yourself, and it's natural nuggets of aquamarine. Natural aquamarine doesn't usually look this blue. Natural aquamarine usually looks quite green. The ferric iron on your aquamarine usually makes it green, so with you getting just a sort of ferrous iron, which is your blues, you don't need to heat it because it's naturally that blue. It's amazing. Oh, I love it. Love that. I'm gonna have to get myself some. Right, now. Oh, talking, it's a must. This is another collector's choice because it's topaz, 65 carats, fabulous pairs in there, graduated pear drops, elegant as earrings. Now I've just realised you've got all those spacers in between. I've got them from the aquamarine. You can use them, and we were using them actually in our jewellery yesterday. If you want to sort of space your jewellery, but you don't want you don't want to use bits of wire, these tubes are great to keep. So once you cut the strand, do keep them. You can cut them, you can change the size of them. And they're sort of silvery ones actually. And if you're using silver wire, they'll work really well within your design. Again, we're seeing collector's choice with aquamarine. Topaz is another, it's November's birthstone. It shares its birthday with citrine, which we actually have coming up later. And with topaz, the white topaz, a lot of people don't have in their collection. Most people have the blues. But the white topaz is a lovely, lovely variety to get a hold of, especially when there are so many varieties of topaz. It's one of those gorgeous gems that you can intertwine, you can mix in with other gems. Oh my word, really? Oh, $12.95, and I'm looking at actually with one of our premieres that's coming up. If you put it next to our sort of star by that we've got coming up. You can see the pairs are in the opposite direction. They're top to bottom drilled, they're top drilled. You can see actually how lovely that would be in a design if you sort of put one of these in between sideways and they're all going down. Wouldn't that be lovely? Follow the pair with the pair, really pretty. And you can maybe put them in there with the sort of coloured gemstones if you wanted to jazz it up. This is another premier star by coming up. What's lovely about this strand is it will go with all the other gems. So maybe there's a particular gem with a colour that you know you like and you want, but you think, oh, what do I put with it? Topaz is a must. It's one of those strands in your collection that you have, and you have it to go with a lot. I mean, just one of these drops could completely change a pendant. Really lovely. HGRU34 on this one, $12.95. You have for yourself a huge choice here. I hope you get that because topaz, you will know, is a very popular stone. So to get it for $12.95, and it's white topaz, I mean, we know how rarely we see that. That's a beautiful strand. I'm very thrilled if you manage to get that one. Check it out as and when you can. I hope you manage to get it. Now, this we've all been talking about. My producer's never seen this. I was finding out about this for the first time today, actually. Hyperstein is an amazing stone. Oh, you have 450 carats. It actually comes from the same family as your feldspar family. Wait till you see this. You are getting huge rounds in this one, 12mm rounds. What you have is a sort of optical phenomenon which you get with the sort of greens and the browns and the black variety. We've gone for the black variety for you, and this is from the same family as bronzite. So, you know the bronzite that we had earlier? It's got the sort of chatoyancy that you expect from the feldspar family. It's that optical phenomenon that you get with the feldspar family, like labradorite or moonstone, sort of shimmers that you get, but it actually is from the same family as your bronzite. So if you saw those bronze leaves earlier that were carved, then you probably want to get a hold of this as well because it would go wonderfully, so complementary. And the shimmer that you get and the sort of chatoyancy that you get, and you see that within. Sort of bronzes, goldens, really lovely, lovely stone. So straight away, you're getting a gemstone. So you've heard of the family it comes from, same family as bronzite. So that's a gem that most people have already had tonight as a premiere, and it flew out as that star by. This is going rock bottom for this one. 450 carats, YMGP34, $14.95 for you to get a gemstone that has never even been seen in our sister channel. We've never brought you Hyperstein. Never, ever, ever. Hyperstein is something that we are all falling in love with tonight for this ourselves. This is the first time I've ever brought it to you, so I think that says a lot. I've been presenting gemstone jewellery for over 8 years now, so to be able to have seen it for a premiere, first time, you're getting gemstones that I started when I was 20. Yeah, so I know it's amazing to be able to see something I've never seen in 8 years presenting. And bear in mind, I was into jewellery before I joined the company, so that's just 8 years of specialising in genuine gemstones to now bring you a gemstone which I've never ever even seen before. I've heard of it, don't get me wrong, but it's to be able to actually have it. You've got one in your collection that the likelihood of your competitors, maybe you are somebody who doesn't just have this as a hobby, who wants to take it to that next level. Already you have a business and you're using us as your sort of trade supplier, which is what we want you to do inevitably. That's the whole purpose. For you to get a stone and have it in your collection, if you think about it, have you got a recalculator there on you, Martha? 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got, could you divide 33 by £14.95? So that's good. It's definitely under, easily what? 33 divided by 14.95. You might get 34. This strand has 34, but I always edge on the side of caution. 45 pence. Well done, director Tom. He was going, it's less than 50. 45 pence. How much could you charge for a pair of earrings with a gemstone that isn't even on the market? It's not even in the high street. On the high street in the jewellers, you will not get this gemstone. So this is separating you from all the other jewellers out there. This is a specialist jewellers you're going to have. You're going to have your designs that nobody else has got. A chatoyancy that you can explain. If you want to get a card to go with it to prove that it's genuine hypersphene, I think that's a great idea. Make sure you get your cards. If you want them printed out, just get one of them printed out, put it next to your jewellery, and you know you have a gem that is amazing optical phenomenon, and it's all yours for less than 45 pence a stone. When you think of it as a gem that is not even, your competitors aren't going to even have it. $14.95, isn't that phenomenal? I'm so pleased for you in that one. I have to say, when we launch a stone on our sister channel, we don't launch it for 45 pence a stone. I'll put it that way. I don't know why we just did that. That was wrong. That was silly. That was gents jewellery. Chocolates, blacks, bronzes. Sorry, need to move on. Sorry, I'm going to speed up. Oh, yes. And yes, I did school with it because I want to make my tiara. I can tell you all this because my friend lives in Australia, although she could actually probably be watching the web. But my friend in Australia, as many of you will know, is getting married next May, and I'm going to be a bridesmaid, and I want to make her a tiara. So I've got already some beautiful moonstone, and I've got some rose quartz, but I don't know, I believe she's wearing a white dress. We're still having it confirmed what kind of colours her flowers are going to be, but I know her pretty well, and I think she'll probably go for purple. But I want to get bicones like these, because they're crackled as well, which when the light hits that, it gives you an amazing sparkle. And when you crackle a stone, it's really difficult actually. You might look at that and think, oh gosh, how's that happen? That's quite easy. It's not. You have to have extreme heat, and then controlled extreme heat, and then controlled extreme coolness to get that perfect, sort of perfect crackle. So it's a little bit like, imagine if you went in the hottest sauna and then poured a bucket of freezing cold water over the top of you. It's those a bit much more extreme than that, and much more controlled than that, to be able to get you that crackled effect. So it's not something that's just sort of happened. That has actually taken time, that's been controlled to be able to get you that amazing effect. And when the light hits it, it actually looks like sort of crystals within it. It sparkles so prettily. In fact, this sounds ridiculous, but my friend's little girl today was playing with a bottle of water, and inside it were just silver stars, you know, little stars that you stick on things, and she was shaking it and the stars were just sort of twinkling about, and I was like, what an amazing toy. She just put some water in with stars, but that's what it looks like. It's almost sort of twinkling stars within it. And could you imagine this gem and this cut is usually used a lot in tiaras. TJGP31 or TJGP31, however you wish to say it. $6.95. I mean, straight away, I want to incorporate it in my little hair comb. And can you see these are quite big compared to the stones I've used? So it will just remind you how amazing that bead scoop was earlier with the smaller stones and how easy they are to use. You have an amazing crackled quartz bicone, 6x5mm, $6.95 for a strand. It's a must. I really want to get this strand. They're not that many. Try and get it when you can. 0800 644 655. It's a must because dun 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 dun. Cheeky. Should we do it? Make sure you got those codes and anything you like. We are all about tonight. Oh! I'm going to a wedding on the 3rd of March. I'm going to wear my blue dress. This could be where I could wear it as my blue. And my blue dress. I need to, it's probably a bride that needs to wear something blue. Should I make her something blue? Should I make her a wee stretch bracelet? I could probably take it to another level than just a stretchy bracelet, but is there something new? Yeah! Oh, that could be something new and something blue. But I was thinking I was wearing a blue dress, so I was actually thinking I could wear it as my blue. Don't know if I'll get to see her before the actual wedding though. You don't get to see the bride, do you? 60 carats, 6mm. It's only ever been seen once. I'm going to take away the other bicones, but they're the exact same size, 6x5, oh no, these are 6x6 with the other 6x5. I apologise, they're not the exact same size, but they're pretty close. And that is like your lavender blue. That's a lovely Lavender blue, ooh, EEGP01. Really pretty. You're going where? To Provence to see the lavender fields. Are you really? That's my producer Martha. Oh, how lovely. You're taking your brother for his birthday. Oh, he's never been there before. Her brother's a photographer. I don't know why I want to put it in my hair. I don't know. I'm thinking of him. It's really lustrous. I think I want to have it in a hair accessory for the wedding. Should I try and make an accessory? How much? Oh, you don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss. That's amazing. It's $6.95. It's only ever been seen once before, and that was in December. We did keep it for you. It's $6.95. I wanted to give you something special tonight. Oh, I need to get this strand. Hold on. I've got a month to make something, don't I? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. And, I mean, I'm not going to use all of it in my hair accessory. So, I hope my friend Karen isn't watching. If she's not watching, then I'll make her a little son. That could be, remember I was looking for a blue strand to make her something for a little boy. I saw her today and I said, oh, well, your present's in Scotland because I wanted to make something. The baby came earlier than expected. Well, earlier than I expected. £6.45. So lustrous. Oh gosh, can you see how lustrous it is? Oh, baby blues. And then if you mix it, now this is pristine citrine, this is. This is just straight away one of our Gems of Distinction necklaces on our sister channel. Now you'll know Gems of Distinction strands here on JewelleryMaker are sort of finest quality strands. These are cabochon, they're polished for you, they're beautiful. It's a graduated strand. We would normally charge about £49 for this graduated strand. If you were lucky, maybe down to sort of £39. We're going to take this strand under £10 for a little bit of wire, a little bit of findings. And you've got yourself, looking at the quality, this is unreal. Graduation of colour, goldens, that is really something special. You've got your star band coming up next as well. This for me, straight away a necklace. Some findings, which you probably already have. Have you ever seen, now it's about, can you see this clarity? It's $11.95 is where it was, but we're going under £10. Quick as you can on this one. Oh my word. You are getting, can you see the clarity on the, no way, no way. You are, if you miss this, you are missing a trick. From me to you, I promise you. Been working with Genuine Gems at this company for 8 years now to now be able to show you this quality of citrine. It's unbelievable. Have you seen how crystal clear these are? Look, it's almost like the sun beating down on those perfect orange groves in Brazil and Spain. This is just unreal. And you're getting it for $9.95 as if we see this quality of citrine all day, every day, and it's nothing. This is incredible quality. Imagine you made a couple of pairs of drop earrings. Graduated, as you can see. I mean, you know our designer, Mark Smith, and my producer's just thinking as well, straight away, he would graduate that. I would keep it the way it is and make it a necklace. Absolutely. Absolutely as a necklace. Straight away, I wouldn't do anything to this other than put it on an extender chain and then maybe take a couple of them and make them into drop earrings. That for me is the ultimate exquisite strand. I feel like a princess. It's the natural genuine gem citrine. It's a happiness gemstone. I believe it's called the happiness gemstone because it looks like the sunshine, and the sunshine makes me happy. It's the first gem I ever purchased for this company, from this company, sorry, and it still looks as good today as the day I bought it. And of course mine was just one stone, and the one stone I bought was $49.99 in a ring for one stone. And you're getting the most, it's amazing what happens, what quality you can be able to buy when you become to be the size we are. And the only reason we're the size we are is thanks to you. Our buying power is astronomical at the minute. And thanks to you, you're allowing this to happen. So take advantage of it. Now that we've got this huge buying power that we've built up with this company, it's our 10th birthday, this company, this year. Not JewelleryMaker, but JewelleryMaker, of course, is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We've been buying gemstones for 10 years. And you can imagine at $9.95 how good a quality this is. Oh, I'm in love, in love. It's your star buy now. You must get those. That's unbelievable. So good to see you tonight, and even better to see premieres galore. Wait till you see this. This is the closest we're going to be able to offer to you for natural faceted ruby at a price point like this, under £50. What you're getting is the most beautiful sort of plums coming from your red coated quartz. What you have with this, the patterns that you have there, and this is, sorry? No, I meant to say ruby. Yeah. It's the closest we're going to get to a natural ruby for under £50 of this sort of size. I do apologise if the way I worded that made you think I thought it was ruby. No, it's the colour that you expect. It's those plums. Natural ruby has got a sort of lovely sort of plummy, deep, rich red to it, and it's more of a sort of darker tone like you're getting here. This is everything I would hope, everything and more I would hope for in a natural ruby colour. You've got a great size, which, as I say, I couldn't offer you natural rubies like this under £50. I couldn't. So to be able to give you 30 by 8mm and 20 centimetre strand for you, faceted beautifully, and can you see the way they are? They're almost sort of textured like a little pattern. Every single one, they reminded my director of strawberries. But can you see every single one? It's got this sort of textured pattern. Can you see at the bottom, it's sort of hexagonal shapes, and then they sort of elongate into bigger shapes, making you think a little bit of snakeskin maybe? And that's all by hand. Should we do a shoulda, woulda, coulda price? Oh, they are. I mean, if you want to make that into a heart. I know I'm getting a little bit carried away with Valentine's Day. I don't really like Valentine's Day, to be honest, but I love heart designs. Bit of wire in there. What, $14.95? Amazing price point. But it's, what do you mean? You were going to take it under £10, but it didn't work. So you're going again. $8.95. My producer and graphics aren't friends. He's like, I'm not having this. I'm looking for that wire. It's right next to me. She's not having it. That's not fair. It's a fantastic price. That's not just a star buy price, that's a star buy. Graphics broke, we've got an even lower price. So if you do manage to get it at that price point, congratulations to each and every single one of you, because that wasn't even meant to be our price. We've gone even lower. It's fantastic, fantastic joining you. Thank you for having me today. It's great to see you. Multi-bids going on at that price, quite rightly so. What I'm just doing actually is just threading through some wire. It's really easy actually to do it. Well, if you keep it on the strand that it's on, so if you thread it on, but keep it on the strand, so that you're still getting yourself, you're not going to lose them. Have you never done that before? Is that not what you're supposed to do? Yeah, you've got to restrand it when it's on the wire, otherwise you'll lose it. But the reason I'm doing this, I'm just going to do it with a few of them. There you go. It's just, I wanted to try and make a heart shape. I'll put you on there. Have I only gone and done it? Is it a really bad heart? I need a few more beads. And I wanted to try and make a little heart. What do you mean it's gone skew? I think it's better now. Oh no. Well, to be honest, it's a little bit quick, but there's my heart. But you can make mini ones, you can make it just with the wire. There's a design actually, I don't know if you showed something similar earlier when we were looking at the copper wire, the 0.25mm wire, that somebody just used the wire and then incorporated one or two of them. Alan, Sally, Jan, Susan, you're in there as well, Jennifer, anonymous bidders, Danielle, lovely to see you all. I mean, that Yeah, that one. I mean, you could use just a bit of wire and then just incorporate 1 or 2 of them, but do the heart shape with the wire, and then put the gemstones. It doesn't need to be a heart, obviously it doesn't. It's just because it's red and I got excited about it. But I mean, they are gorgeous, and Valentine's is coming up as well. But for the well, I'm going to be here actually, which is going to be fabulous. Are we working together, Martha? We spent Valentine's Day together, producer Martha and Sam and I. Oh yeah, because Danny's booked off, hasn't he? And so is Tom. I love that. It's the gentlemen that have booked off Valentine's Day and all the women are working. That sounds a bit odd. But yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. I'm just playing with it. It's the lowest ever price for you. You are getting yourself a fantastic, fantastic, rich, amazing, juicy reds, plums. Yes, I love it. There's a little bit of a giggle. Martha, my producer, missed this the other day. You are getting genuine gems, HLGK 67 on that one. Try and get it when you can, 20 centimetre strand. Whether you want to just incorporate it as well. I mean, all you need is a little bit of red lipstick, isn't it? Red nail polish, that's you. Matching outfit, job done. Well, obviously your outfit, but what I mean is you don't need to think. You can just wear your favourite outfit, but a new strand of gemstones changes completely your entire outfit. Now, ooh. Are we? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're nearly through our second hour already. Now, with the blue wire, oh, this wire might be a little bit too light actually, but they're electric, aren't they? What a gorgeous colour. They're fab. We were actually talking about the size of them earlier. They're really big size actually, 8 by 7 millimetre pearl. They're not round and they're not oval, they're called rovels. They're in between. And what you have, the culture pearl is a genuine pearl. So what does that mean? It means that they've actually been made but by Mother Nature, but they've had a little bit of help. So what's happened is, you know how a pearl forms? Do you understand how a pearl forms? So, you have your oyster, nuclei sort of falls into the oyster. Or what usually happens is something creeps into the oyster naturally, and the oyster wants to protect itself. So what it does is puts a nacre over whatever's creeped in. So if it's been a grain of sand or a little stone or something, debris off the seabed, it will go into the oyster, and the oyster will try and protect itself. So it'll put a coating over whatever foreign has come into its shell. So it'll try and protect it, and the longer it's in there, the more years the nacre is being formed over it to make it sort of protecting it. So it makes it bigger and bigger and bigger. So that's why it can be different shapes with your pearls. So with a genuine culture pearl, all that means is the nuclei has been put into the pearl. Something would happen naturally anyway, but it's just made sure that something's gone in as opposed to hoping something might go in. That's what it means. So it's still a genuine pearl. The midnight blue that you're getting here is that sort of shocking blue, isn't it? It's that bright, vibrant, electric blue. To be honest, looking at it, it glows. It's really, and what's lovely about it, they're not all identical. Some of them, can you pick them out? There's a darker blue one, there's more of a Paraiba blue, and there's teal blues in there. Oh, there's a lovely graduation in there as well. And because that's what happens with a pearl, because you have the orient. So with a pearl, you're getting different colours within the orient. You're getting that. Some of it is picked up more of the blue dye, some is picked up more of the lighter blues, some is picked up more of the darker blues. I think it alternates actually, almost all the way around. So 8 by 7 millimetre GEGP 78 for this one. Not even £12. I mean, where would you be able to buy a strand of genuine pearls for £12? I know, regular viewers will know this, but when I was studying in London, when I was living in London, I used to work in a big department store in Knightsbridge. As an agency girl, I used to work and do different things, and we had to wear pearls. That was our uniform. If I came to work without pearls on, I would get sent home. That was what we had, but that was your uniform. So it's like coming to work and you work as a glazier and you don't bring your I don't know, your tools. You don't bring your glass cutter. You would probably be sent home to get it, unless they had a spare. So we had to wear pearls, but I wasn't a student, so I couldn't afford pearls. It was 15, no, you had to buy them yourself. It's your uniform. So £15 I looked at in a department store for a fake pearl necklace. And you had to have pearl earrings as well. And that's fake pearls. And I'm looking here, and that was about, gosh, 10 years ago. And now I'm looking at it thinking, hold on, this is £11.95 for real pearls. and you're getting real pearls for less than what it cost me 10 years ago for fake pearls. Now, there was a beautiful wireworked ring that we saw yesterday that was at the workshop, so beautiful. If you want to wear different varieties, different colours of wire, what's lovely about blue is it tends to go with a lot. Most people have an outfit in their wardrobe that their blues can go with. I mean, if we have it as a bracelet, this could be the something blue as well. As a stretchy bracelet. Imagine the luxury of having a pearl, genuine pearls as a stretchy bracelet. You wouldn't even think it. It seems crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, pearls apparently stop your bride from crying. So blue pearls is something new and blue and will stop her crying. It seems like the perfect solution. That's why a lot of people have pearls, or traditionally why pearls were used within the wedding dresses, why they were sort of sewn in. And it's June's birthstone as well, so if you're thinking ahead, birthstones, midnight blue. Oh, I love that. It's like an electric blue swimming pool. I know you wouldn't get that, but you know what I mean. Fossil coral. You're not allowed to join in. Put your phone down, Martha. Now, what this is, what you have with fossil coral is actually genuine fossils. Previously, of course, it was fossils, and then the quartz sort of crept in. And then at the bottom of the seabed, the quartz, as you know, probably you've heard of quartz, then captured all the fossils. So what you're seeing here are genuine fossils from hundreds of thousands of years ago. So you're genuinely getting Mother Nature's fingerprints. Quartz has taken the form of the fossil and preserved it basically for you to get. I mean, every single one, its own individual characteristics, every single one's natural, every single one is blended well color-wise. No way! Oh my goodness, it's all sort of the pebbles and seashell colors, and it's going to $7.95 with the bronze leaf. If you put that with it, that would be really lovely. Or maybe the hyperstein, if you got that earlier. The bronzes would pick out, and the blacks, really lovely. And you know what I'm about to do, and I'm going to do it all night until 8:50, is bring in your superstar buy. How well do the pinks go with your gorgeous beige tones? Don't they give it that lovely pastel lift? Really feminine. So it's up to you if you want to blend it in. Maybe you've got some wood at home. Have you got any strands of wood left over? But of course, straight away, I mean, this one in particular, look at that fabulous, fabulous. I mean, look at it go. And what's lovely about this one, it's got more of the greys and the blues. Then we creep up to this one. It's got more of the sort of beiges and caramels. This one's almost got, that actually looks like a seashell, doesn't it? The colours in that. I'm thinking of a big one that you put up to your ear and listen to see if it's you can hear the sea. I mean, look at these. Almost looks like sort of segments of orange. If you've never seen a fossil before, that's another way of looking at it. And what a lovely shape to each drop. 40 by 10 millimeter. Oh, I'm loving these. Genuine 245 carats. They're lovely soft, they're lovely and smooth. They feel easy to work with. These sort of, because of the way they've been shaped, they really, really sit well on each other. Can you see that? They sit right next to each other, so it's not a point at the top. They sit really, really well right next to each other. Again, if you want to incorporate it with your quartz, but it is a gemstone that if you've got a really, really rich, I mean, I've got that hypersphere here still actually, I've put it in, just so you can see the sort of blacks. Depending on what look you want to go for. I mean, I'm absolutely over this. I want this festival look. I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking about summer. The bronzite leaf and this is a must. I cannot say to you enough. But this one on its own, again, gents bracelets. How cool do you think boys will like it with this sort of shell? It reminds me of something. Do you know anyone that's sort of surfery, beach-like type? It's that sort of shell that you get within it. It looks like shell, but you've got yourself genuine fossils and the coral family, which everybody loves. I don't think I've met one person who doesn't love sort of coral. We are loving these. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Lovely to see you. Even if you just put one or two of those in a strand, you've got loads, you've got more than 20 of these. Do jot down the code 795 ITGP11. You'd charge more than £11 in the high streets for just a half of that, wouldn't you? It's amazing. Right. Oh yes, 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 yes. These These are juicy as you like. They're like hard-boiled sweetie colours. We've got cherries in here, oranges, like blue bubblegum colour. Oh, hello. These 150 carats. Oh, sorry. Oh, I've got our star buy, sorry. Not our star buy. Is that our star buy? Oh, my apologies. It's a premiere. I think I told everyone it's our star buy. Forgive me. Oh, no, I didn't. Do you know what I did? I asked you to put it out because it was new. That's what it was. That's why it was to the right, to your left, your left. This premiere, I didn't even really show it to you. That's how much I was excited about it. I wanted to keep it for myself. I wanted to bring you lots of surprises tonight. I'm so pleased we've got so many premieres. This is going to fly out the door. We were all looking at this one. This is, I think, one of my producer's favourites, this one. Sort of duck eggshell blue. It was making me think of Easter time. I know, maybe it's because I saw Easter eggs today, I don't know. This is brand new, never been seen by anybody. You're the first to see it, and quite possibly you could be the last. It's that sort of Easter egg, as I was saying a minute ago, when I went to the shops. And I saw Easter eggs today, so I don't know whether that's the reason I'm thinking of it, but have you ever heard of the sort of very, very famous Fabergé egg? Oh yes, well if you wanted, I mean that could be, you can incorporate them into sort of designs. Maybe you're very, very good at your sort of wire creations. Maybe you want to make a sort of wire designed Easter egg. That would be really nice, and you can incorporate these in. It's like so smarty colours, isn't it? Like every colour of the rainbow. You've got your other sweeties are available, like M&M's and I don't know, Skittles. I get so confused because some of them are all the same brands these days. I never know. And 150 carats, and they are just magnificent. What's your favourite one? In fact, I'm going to hold them out so you can see the entire strand. We've got so, I mean, there's going to be one, you're probably going to think at least one for, I don't even think I've got enough friends to think of one per person. There's so many of them. You got oranges, you got blues, you got that one spinning around a little bit. Now it's brand new KKGP 10. You have for yourself, I mean, so many oranges in there, baby duck egg blues, you got grey. I mean, that one in the end, I'm thinking of a gentleman. $6.45 for a, yes, yes, as quick as you can. Oh my goodness. You pay more for Easter eggs these days, and that is no joke. Sam wants the orange one. I've got Sam on camera going, I want the orange one. Which one? There's dark orange ones. There's ones with sort of colours within them. There's so much on here. You've got so much quality of colour. This, hello there. I want to pick them all out individually and make different ones for different people. I've got one of my friends loves purples. I know my mum really suits reds and pinks. I know Sam on cameras wants the orange. I know the duck egg blue goes for Martha. Tom's probably going to go for one of the dark blues, yeah. And Amelia, I'm thinking maybe go for a sweetie pink because she's sweet. I think absolutely. And the greens. Oh yes, yes, yes. I would split this strand up. Make something for everybody. £6.45 for the entire strand, brand new premiere. Get it before it goes. It's gonna go. You've got for yourself a huge amount. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean, I'm not even halfway through the strand there, and that's 10 of them. So you've got at least what, 23 available. About 20. It's about 40p each. There's about 23 here in this strand. I mean, each one individually easily could be a ring. I probably wouldn't make too many pairs of earrings because they are so individual. These for me are rings or pendants. And just as I show you there, I mean, you could absolutely, I mean, that green would go with that green. They're not going to be identical. They never are, and that's what's so good about it. But really similar. I mean, if you think about it, that's the size of gem I use in my ring. And everybody at the workshop, all three of us, me, Jan and Veronica, we all like that size because I think they'd chosen a round one and they felt that the round one sits a bit higher. So these would be lovely for sort of wire wrapping in a ring or putting into earrings as just drops. But they are, I mean, there's so much. Oh, I love it. I'm so pleased for you. And if you've got any sort of crackled quartz at home, that would be really nice to mix it up. And if you've not got any baby crackle quartz, sort of pastel, when I say baby, I mean sort of pastel colours, I've got some crackle quartz coming up for you in Marquise, brand new. Aha! Lots of premieres for you tonight. KKGP10. Get it before it goes. Are you good? £6.45. Have you treated yourself? Have you got one? You need one. Maybe you don't want to get yourself an Easter egg this Easter. Spend your money, £6.45 on this instead. Now, Star Buy is ready for you right now. You've not even seen it and you're going to love it. It's a bundle. Here we go. Oh, hello. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's so great to see you. We have, what a treat. What a treat. Wait till you see this. Oh, hello. We have got for you genuine quartz, 3 different varieties. You have yourself, oh gosh, puffies here for your gorgeous golden yellows. This, your puffies are roughly, ooh, are they graduated? And they are as well. Graduated, 60 carats for you on these for just your gorgeous goldens. You've got faceted, wait till you see the shape of these. These are faceted rounds, your clear quartz, 9mm faceted rounds. They're coming in at 210 carats. They would go really nice with those crackled quartz bicones. See them earlier? They would be lovely, sort of mini ones to go with it. And then those dark, 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 rich, oh, emerald greens, making me think of the Emerald City in there, of your plain rounds. They are 10mm, 245 carats of those. I mean, just talking of that, looking at how well they work together, makes me think of Brazil, doesn't it? Especially, oh, World Cup is in Brazil this year. Yeah, greens and yellows, if you think about it, if you want to sort of make some sort of jewellery designed, inspired with the sort of World Cup idea, get yourself ahead of the trend straight away, your greens and your yellows, absolutely. And that's what sort of crackled quartz, I've just put that in there with it, just so you can see how well these bicones would go with the wonderful faceted rounds. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it? To give you a smaller size. Oh yes, it's a must. You want to see a design that was made with them actually, with the 3 strands. This is a design actually. This was made for us by our Sue. Thank you, Suzanne. There you go. Oh, sorry, I'm saying Suzanne after saying Sue. My apologies. I mean, that again, greens, golden yellows, amazing, pure, natural white quartz in there as well. I mean, you'll know quartz is quite a cloudy gemstone naturally, don't you? So to get crystal clear quartz like that, love it, and it's natural crystal clear quartz. Really? Oh, we are going so low. £20.95, that's not even £7 a strand. Oh, well done on this. This is a lot, and graduating for your, if you're thinking about it, quartz is actually probably more amazing than you think, because you might think, oh, that looks lovely. Naturally, usually quite a cloudy stone, so for these to be clear and natural, that in itself is exceptional. Quartz family, you're looking at these golden yellows. Your citrine is part of your quartz family. Your amethyst is part of the quartz family. There's a lot of gems that you possibly use every day and use within your collections that you might not know are quartz. And if you think about it, quartz is renowned for having amazing power and amazing properties, which is why you've got yourself your quartz movement in your watch. You've probably got a watch at home that has quartz movement. It's the quartz crystal within it that's controlling the movement of your watch. Or powered by your quartz. So as much as you might just be thinking, oh, it's a great gemstone, there's a lot of properties about quartz that a lot of people don't understand, or they don't realise and don't use to the full potential. So you've got a gemstone that you've probably used a lot without even realising it, or gemstones from the family like your amethyst or like your citrine, all from the quartz family. You've got yourself a great opportunity for clarity, which is so unusual. I mean, usually for quartz, it's a heavily clouded, heavily included stone. So for you to get that clarity in each one, these are top quality clear quartz. These aren't just, oh, that's a good quartz. This is top quality. I wish I had some, I know we don't normally, but I wish I had some bad quality quartz so I could show you how good this is, because, well, quartz is usually really cloudy, but we don't well, we don't have any because ours is all about quality, but please don't be fooled that that's natural quality white clear or clear quartz as it's known. That's really, really special, that quality of that quartz. And for £20 for that strand alone, I have to say is brilliant. But you know what, £20, that complete set, I hope you got it. That, with Brazil coming up, with the World Cup feel that's coming up, that's a must. Oh, it's an absolute must. Oh, right. Sorry, I get too excited. These I love. Part of the onyx families, you probably know with your sardonyx. Every single one of these is completely different. It's like I've opened a box of chocolates. 225 carats. I love them. Again, for gents jewellery, we've had those wonderful bronzites. We've had those amazing fossil coral. We've had the lovely hyperstein. This would go with the hyperstein. It would go with your variety of gems. But completely individual, each one on its own. I mean, no two are the same. And of course, you get your banding a little bit like that you get in your agates. It's a gemstone that was actually thought to be found on Mars and also thought to be found. Whoa, whoa, you can't tell me that, I'll tell everyone. You know my favourite number? Hello, less than my favourite number, less than £6. So if I ever say my favourite number, remember 6. I'll try and give you a heads up when I can. A gemstone that everybody loves, and for you to get that quality, you've possibly heard of it before, you possibly haven't, but it's, do you know, actually, oh, yes, you need to get this even more so than you needed to before. Why? Because many people don't know, it's August's birthstone as well as peridot. So if you've got greens for August for peridot, and a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, I've got my peridot, I've got my August birthstone, and then you hit them with hubba sardonyx. This is also August's birthstone. It's great for those of you, if you want to have a selection of birthstones, as you probably know, and you want to get yourself a gemstone to cover every occasion, this is perfect, isn't it? It's lovely. It gives you sort of that look of actually an opal, the way it sort of glows a little bit, doesn't it? But banding a little bit like that you get from your agate. There's a lot going on. I cannot even possibly start talk about one because every single one is completely individual. That's an amazing. I hope you get that strand for gents and also for August birthstone as an alternative to peridot. Brilliant. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 possibly. You get between 11 and 12. Leave that with you. DLRU38. Get that one. Get just you, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it. Just get, well, when do you ever see sardonyx and when do you ever see ones that are all individual, completely individual? That's an amazing strand. Sorry, I'm a little bit obsessed with that one. My matrix. Oh, do you know what stones are in here? Oh my goodness, you get tourmaline in here, you've got tanzanite in here, you've got it all in here. You get neon apatite, you get sapphirite garnet, you've got emeralds, you get red spinel, you get tanzanite, you got it, oh mandarin garnets, hava. Yes, I love this. Now everybody's been asking for a bead scoop. We've had a scoop for you earlier on, or an opportunity, sort of a bit of was that a scoop? We call that a scoop earlier? What was that? That was a mixture. That was a mixture in a tube. That's different. But what you've got here, the last time I brought you a matrix, as it was on my Facebook actually, and I managed to post that picture. Sorry it took me a day or two. It was only because I was working 4 shifts over the weekend and a double shift, and I didn't finish till 3 in the morning. So I do apologise. I didn't get a chance to put it on the Facebook page, but I did yesterday when I finally got round to it, so please forgive me. But it was using a matrix box that sold out instantly online, and everybody wanted to see a picture of the design that was used by Janet Dwyer. Now these could be incorporated in that set. I know that the box sold out, the matrix that Janet was using, but this is another opportunity. You could use these. They're individually drilled as well. The 0.25mm wire that we have coming up in copper colour will be gorgeous. Neon apatite in there. You've got red spinel. You have in effect got the closest to natural red diamonds in here. Spinel, you know, it's the exact same quality or the exact same crystal structure with your red spinel as a diamond. The exact same crystal structure. So for you to get a red spinel, and knowing how I hope you understand the rarity of red spinel, because if you don't, this is going to be the biggest opportunity that you've just missed in your entire life. No way! Why? My producer just said it's never been this price before. I can imagine why not. You have tanzanite, red spinel. Red spinel, I have to say, that in itself warrants £12.95. You've got multicolored pink, well, multicolored tourmaline, pink tourmaline, neon apatite, tanzanite, emeralds in there, and Tsavorite garnet from the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. I'm not making that up. That's exactly where it comes from. It's the only place in the world that has ever commercially mined this gemstone. Do you know the mines on this one are down 80% in yield? So there are four mines in the whole of Kenya, in the Tsavorite National Park, that mine this gem. There's pretty much one mine where you get anything coming from it. Now, commercially wise, that's gone down from 70 mines to 4 in the last 10 years. 70 mines have gone now down to 4. This gem, most people don't even know exists, the green variety of the garnet. It's from the Tsavo National Park, comes from the grossular family of the garnets. Don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about. But it's for those of you who are interested in your gem knowledge. Red spinel is completely phenomenal at £12.99. Words cannot describe what you've got. If our gemologist on our sister channel saw this, he would be crying right now. Tanzanite in there, pinks, pink to all of them, pink tourmaline, neon apatite, mandria red spinel, mandria garnet, sorry, those golden oranges. That is mandria garnet. 2 different varieties of your garnet. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. And I've got space on that. At £12.95, they're all drilled, every single one of you. Carat weight on that is huge, 175 carats of some of the world's most rare and collectible stones. I can't believe I've done that. What have you got, sorry? 180 carats, sorry, mine said 175. Oh well, there you go. Even more, even more. As if it wasn't good enough at £12.95, we'll give you another 5 carats. No wonder it's never been this. I can't believe my producer's saying it's never been this price before. I can't believe this is just wrong. What's the previous price? £5 more. £5 more. Previously closed at £17.95. Lowest price is yours now for £12.95. If you missed that, well, it's nothing to do with me, because I made sure you knew how phenomenal that is. Oh yes, oh, you're gonna love this. This is gonna fly at the door. Hello. It's just so much fun to go with your blue opals, to go with your amazonite, to go with your aquamarine. And I'm just talking about other blue gems you can wear with it. I mean, I've only got half my strand of aquamarine left, but if you put it in, oh my goodness gracious me. In fact, it would match Amelia's top that Amelia's wearing today. She's got a lovely sort of green going on. That's lovely. It's a sea colour. Can I show it with Amelia's green top? Am I allowed? Amelia's been here all day. If I hold my arm out, come on the telly. Don't hide.
Let's do it. There we go.
Wouldn't that go lovely with the greens?
It would. So lovely.
And your brunette. Oh, it's much nicer the fact you're brunette. We can give you this strand, Amelia. You're such a fabulous model. Amelia can have this strand.
Oh, can I? Oh.
Well, I'll finish this and then I'll give it to you. Under £6. I just hopped. £5.95, 290 carats for you in this one. I can't believe you managed to get that so low. What a cheeky treat. This is fabulous. We've got 60mm in each one. I love it. Is crazy, isn't it? Every single one is completely different. You can make a ring with it individually. You could use our gorgeous blue wire. That might go quite well with it. I put a little bit of blue wire in there. Together, it's £5.95. It's an add-on. It's not exciting. My producer's just stood up. She's like, it's £5.95. She's amazed by her own price. You can tell it's an amazing price when you're amazing yourself with it. At that price point, quality of colour. I mean, again, I'm thinking of ladies, but I'm also thinking, I don't know why I'm thinking of the gents tonight. But we've had so many strands that I think, maybe it's because I went to see my friend's wee boy today. Maybe that's why I'm just thinking of, it's Arthur, baby Arthur, 4 days old. And his big sister Poppy was so chuffed. She's about, oh gosh, she's just not long had her first birthday. I think she's about 14 months maybe. So she loves her wee brother. What was that? What have I done now? Oh, We just had some sweeties earlier, the little pig sweeties, and they're laughing because it says pig in the pig pea, and they wear Percy's. Pig pea 53. $5.95. Now, I mentioned earlier that I had great fun yesterday at the wire work course yesterday for beginners. This is if you want to come, maybe you've been to that, or maybe you sort of understand the basics of wire work. There's an intermediate class. If you want to come to that, this is how you can come and join us. And on the other side of this, more premieres. Lovely, lovely black spinel. Oh my goodness, it's awesome. The next hour, you have to be involved. And the wire that I mentioned, yes, on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I have a fabulous design on, created by our Suzanne. Wait till you see this. In fact, I actually met Sue yesterday in the corridor, and she was telling me she'd made a design with purple cord, and I said, oh, well, I'll wear a purple top. Now, I may need to move my microphone because I put it right where my microphone is. Silly Billy. But I'll try not to move too much. And if it makes me noise, then if I don't speak for a minute, it's just because I'm going to cut my microphone just to move it, but I'll be able to show you something. These I mentioned earlier, you're going to love. You're going to love. Oh, I love this. The drama in the gallery of air conditioning. I find it hilarious. Every shift I've ever done now where I've worked with a male and a female, there's always banter about the air conditioning. The gents love it freezing and the women love it hot. This is your star buy. One of your star buys. One of your star buys. It's fabulous. You will need to be involved as soon as you can. This is coming up in this hour, brand new. And now everybody has been talking about this. You should have seen, this is the one strand out of everything that my director recorded today. And he said, everyone come and look at this. It's amazing. Boom, there it is. How gorgeous does this look? Gems of distinction, no less. I did just whoop it. Amelia just whooped you. Whooping this fat. Oh, now the other day we had a teardrop version of this, sold out. There are only 32 of them, that's it. You need to be so quick. Knowing how many of the Briolette drops that we had, how quickly they sold out. 32 is never going to be enough, so call me as soon as you can. This one is not going to last just a couple of hours. This is going to sell out instantly. 65 carats, UVSF79. Are you ready for this? 0800 644 655 for only $14.95. You can join me on JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on the web. It's going to get a lot faster now, so be prepared. Anything that you see that you like, really, really limited. Great to see you on the lines. You are there and you are treating yourself. You can add this to your order. You can start your order. Have you ever seen so much fire from a green amethyst? This is known as Prasiolite. So if you've ever heard of Prasiolite and you're thinking, what's green amethyst? It's the same, all right? The industry knows it as Prasiolite, but many people call it green amethyst. You're not wrong in either way. I call it Prasiolite. And at $14.95, it deserves the praise that it gets day in, day out. It's a beautiful strand. UVSF79. I've got less than 10 now. Less than 10 opportunities available to you. Try and get it. It's going to sell out. We only had 32. Great to see you, Marion, Sylvia, you're there, but you need to be quick. You're on the lines. You've got UVSF79. It's going to get faster. I gave you sort of 2.5 hours or 2 hours, 20 minutes to get prepared. This is where the fun begins, all right? We're getting, well, fun was already there, but we're going to speed up for you. I'm going to bring you a matching strand, August birthstone. You're looking at February's with the amethyst. If I combine the two, the big nuggets, gorgeous with the faceted of your amethyst. Amethyst is popular as you like, it's selling out. We only had 32, we've got less than 10 now of that. You are getting huge, amazing, rich, juicy, gorgeous peridot. And peridot for UNGP64, that's the code you need. We're going to £15 for you straight away. So August birthstone, maybe you got the sardonyx earlier, you didn't get it, you must. It goes gorgeously with rose quartz. And the reason I can tell you that is because I had a lovely ring made for me by Louise, that I mentioned, who takes the wirework courses, Louise Jacobson. And it was a rose quartz ring with green around it, with the green peridot in between, and it was like a little I've got it in my bag actually. Greens all the way around, and then the rose quartz was the sort of flower in the middle. Really, if you want to do sort of English garden, sort of spring garden, peridot of course is completely natural. It forms at the same temperature usually as your diamonds, so whenever you find diamonds, you tend to find peridot as well. Extreme high pressure, and you've got for yourself 5 by 3 millimeter and 14 by 6 millimeter graduated nuggets. So just on its own, they graduate as I say, but just this one here, I mean, that's so packed in colour. That's just one big one on its own. I mean, what a gorgeous nugget for the ladies or for gents jewellery, combine it. I mean, it looks very, very green here, but it depends what you put it with. If you wanted to put it with some black, if you wanted to split it up and use it with your other gemstones, your green and white could be lovely. That'd be perfect for St. Patrick's Day, actually. I call it St. Mirren's Day now, because last year St. Mirren won the League Cup on that day, but St. Mirren, oh, it's a football team. Who is that? He's not an actual Saint Mirren. It's just, well, he might be actually, I don't know, but it's our football team. I should find that out really, shouldn't I? It's my team. $14.95. Genuine August birthstone. I have to say, isn't that more than what you would ever get usually in a strand? Isn't that a sort of big double strand? That's huge. Is fabulous. Oh, you need to treat yourself to that as quick as you can. $14.95 on that. Thank you for checking out so quickly. UNGP64, 220 carats, August birthstone, the gem of the springtime. Yes. What was that? Sorry. Oh. The closest you're going to get to a black diamond, brand new. Exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, exact same. So that's why this gemstone is used by Chopard, by Cartier, by your big design houses, because this gemstone has everything that you would look for in a black diamond. It doesn't want to stay together. It's a huge strand. It's so lustrous. It's coming in just behind your sapphires, the corundum family, in the most hardness scale. So it's surpassed only by diamonds and only by corundum. Why is that important? Purely because you can put a facet on this that is a hard facet or a hard polish. Do you know what that means? So you know normally when you cut a gemstone, you can use diamond paste when you cut it. Yeah, diamonds are hardest mineral, using glass cutters to cut glass. Diamonds are used, if it's a hard mineral, coming in like this one at 8 in the most hardness scale, you can put more pressure on it. The more pressure that you put on it, the better the luster, the more vitreous the luster that you get in your stone. So you're getting an exceptionally vitreous, black, lustrous gemstone with the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. And it's completely natural. 50 carats, we're gonna drop it even lower to $695 is where we should be, but we're going to take it to the lowest ever price, which was during the sale in January. We're $495. Why? Two strands each. There are only 30 of them available. Double multi-bid on this one. You need to imagine how far this is going to go with one strand. Think how much think how much jewellery you can make with one strand. This is amazing. You have got, this is phenomenal. Look how lustrous they are in between. And that's why so many people, I didn't say it was phenomenal, but I have now. Well, I technically there just did say it. It's a huge strand. Look at it go, look at it here. This is amazing. It's so fabulous. Look at it, lustrous. You can see my wrinkly head, but I've been told that that's just dehydration lines. Forward, and look how lustrous it is. Oh my goodness. You know, with the tassels, it's, no, that was the Blind Date theme tune, but it's not what I meant. You know, it's Charleston style, when you got the flaps with the, oh, it's amazing. $495. Why? That's no wonder everybody's on this one. Everybody knows where it's at. And you know you shouldn't have done $495. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. First come, first serve. Confirm as soon as you can. I have got for you. I cannot believe you've just done this to Black Spinel. Natural, amazing, phenomenal. I've got Amelia trying to be a flapper girl for you. I can't believe you've done that. Why would you do that? Have you got two? If you only got one and you open an order for one, get two. It's £2.95. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how much you order. Get it before it goes. With the chain. This, I can't believe I'm saying Black Spinel's an add-on. Sorry, I have to move on. It's probably about to sell out. Well, it has at that price. This, 9 inches in length, rose gold plated for you. 925 means it's placed on top of solid 92.5% pure sterling silver. And wait for the best bit. Do you know what you add to yellow gold to make it rose gold? Copper. So you've got yourself 925 sterling silver. What is the other percentage of sterling silver that we offer to you? 92.5% pure. What's the rest of that 7%? Copper. So the rose gold that you're getting here, if you can wear your rose gold normally and your yellow gold, you know that you've got that beauty of your solid sterling silver. A little bit of copper is added to make up to that purity of 100%. 92.5% pure. That other 7%, or roughly 7%, is copper. You've got your rose gold, which is yellow gold with a bit of copper added to it to give it the rose gold colour. So you've got that finish. It's actually been plated, so it's not just sort of brushed on, which would be great. It's actually plated for you, and it's solid, so it's malleable. Sterling silver is the most lustrous precious metal of all, more than gold, more than platinum. 9 inches for you there, 25 by 50 millimetre. This length is completely, I mean, look how long it goes. 9 inches, straight away a bracelet, straight away you can cut them individually, and you can have them as individual pieces as pendants or in the middle of a bracelet. You can sort of feed bracelets in between. We've got some wonderful copper wire coming up later, which would go lovely with the rose gold, or if you've got some rose gold sort of colour wire, you could wire wrap it beautifully, take it off individually, wire wrap some of those gemstones, quick as you can. THAR24, $15.95. $15.95. We've not got many opportunities on this one. How many less than 50 in stock? Quick as you can on this one. What a wonderful, wonderful strand. 9 inches for you. Of course, it doesn't need to be a bracelet. You could individually cut them. And maybe use flush cutters to get a nice sort of fine cut on that one, but a really good idea. If you need them, by the way, they're on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. That confirm as soon as you can. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Completely yours if you're quick on that one. We don't have many, of course. When it's pure sterling silver, it changes your jewellery price points, doesn't it? Now this strand, this goes on forever. You would think purely because you've got yourself such a massive carat weight, you have yourself here, oh hello, the second biggest carat weight of the entire the entire night. The first carat weight was 830 carats, so the Rose Quartz. If you got it, brilliant. If you didn't, try and get it now because it was amazing. This, where? No way. Call me right now, 0800 644 655, completely free. We've got less than 50 chances available of this tonight, much less than 50 actually. Are you serious? That was a dance move. That was, I don't know what, that was my flabbergasted hand movement. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10, and let me show you how long the strand is. At least 30, are you joking? That's 100, that's 40 minimum. There, that's 10. So you've got another 10 there, plus this, all of this. That's more than 30, are you joking? Each one, nuggets, rings, bracelets, pendants, wire wrap, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yes, as quick as you can. 615 carats, you think I'm kidding? No way. Hold on, say that was £10, you get 30 of them. That's not even 30p a gem. And it's not even £10, it's £8.95. 30p a stone. Job done, job done. It got perfect with everything. I'm gonna hold it down just purely because I've got a necklace on already to show off one of our strands. How amazing! 650, it's the second biggest carat weight of the night. So you think huge carat weight, huge price point. No, £8.95. That's like 2 coffees and a muffin. Sorry, right. FEGP04, star buy already. Oh, go for it. I'm just thinking how jazz hands. I am really excited. How excited I am that this will go with the superstar buy as well. Martha dancing as well. Martha, do you want to come and show it? Martha's my producer tonight. We got Danny to show everyone his happy dance the other night, and everything sold out after that. He did. He came on and did his sort of Chandler from Friends happy dance. It was really funny. I said, you can't dance like that in the studio. He was proud of his price, so he started dancing. How good will these go? Oh no, it's funny. It was funny. What do you think? Superstar buy? With so, as soon as you can on these, everybody fell in love with these. Not just the ladies, the gents did too. You have yourself a great strand. Now actually, you've got quite a lot of spacers in between, quite big spacers, but they are there purely to protect the stones. But if I hold it out, you'll see you're actually getting longer than what you would normally get in a strand. So you might think, oh, am I not getting as many gems because I'm getting spacers in between? You're actually getting, I imagine, the same amount because you've got a longer strand. So if I hold it out, I mean, look how, gosh, it goes on to the end of the table. Look how long that strand is. So it's longer than your usual 18 centimetres. So even though you get your spaces in between, you've still got yourself all of the gems that you would normally get in an 18 centimetre strand. You've just got them spaced out purely to keep them separated, to keep them special, because they are very special. Again, that high temperature that I was talking about with the extreme cool, to be able to get the crackled effect, it's very, very controlled, incredibly special. They are the same shape, they've just decided to poke up, but they just want to be noticed. So it's, oh, beautiful opportunity. Your star buy has been seen in January in this sale. So obviously it's not January now and it's not the sale, so you wouldn't get the January sale price. Unless you have super producer Martha, who wants to give you a sale in February. In February. It's that cold coffee that's doing it to her. Oh yeah, she's been that excited about your prices, she's not even been drinking her coffee. Can you believe that? Oh yes, yes, yes. I want, maybe, have you got the bronze, how many have we got? Oh my word, 25 spaces for you on this one tonight. As soon as you can, 25 spaces. We had a lot of opportunities. There are over 130 for you in the building. There are 25 spaces for you at the minute. Try and get it out as quickly as you can. I'm not going to be allowed all of them at that price point. So there are more in the building, but at this price point, you need to, that's it, there's 113 stock, but I can only offer you a limited amount at that price point for a limited time. So try and get it there as quickly as you can. It's not every day you can offer January's sale price point in the middle of February, but as I say, as a superstar buy, we're giving you the greens, we're giving you the purples, we're giving you the yellows, we're giving you the pinks. No, you said green, there's no green. There's yellow in there, there's pink in there. Was it me that said green? There's no green. I've got lush quality in here. I've got beautiful lavenders. They are so pretty. So thank you for taking the time to join us. As I say, there are more in the building, but as it's miss out and we've given you a January sale price point, we can't give you them all 130 that price point. Not all 130 are going to go at that price, so you're getting a limited amount at that price. So get it before it goes as soon as you can. You know me, I'm probably far too honest for my own good, but I want to make sure I give you as much as I can. I'm thinking again, you know me, I'm thinking of festivals. I don't know why, because I've never been to one, but everybody wears sort of like festival chic, and I want to wear like the festival. I want to make a little flower thing for my head, but you can reuse the gemstones. You can cut them up, put them different designs, as you all know, and do whatever you want. But at this price point, for you to get yourself 800 carats, £8.95 for 45 carats. Do you want me to count the stones just so you can see how many you're getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got 31 stones in this strand. 31. So you see, you're not losing any stones because of the spaces. I know you would probably look at that and think, oh, there are not as many stones in there because I've got the spaces in between. 31 stones in there. 30 centimetres, 18 centimetres is what you've normally got. Great to see you coming through in the phone lines and the web. 0800 644 655. Anonymous, Yorkshire, Newbit is in there as well. I've got Christine in there. I've got Danielle in there. Lily in there. You're there again. FSGP01. Well done indeed. Less than 10 available at that price point, so try and get it before it goes. We've got another star buy before the end of the hour. Let me show you this. This is springtime in a gemstone. Hello. So gorgeous. So, so gorgeous. Call me when you can on anything you see that you like, but this, 20 minutes, within the next 20 minutes, I'll be bringing you that. In number, yes, these toggle, we were looking at these earlier. If you want to have just fun with your jewellery, then I'm going to be very honest, these probably aren't for you if you're just wanting a wee bit of fun. If you want to have that designer finish, if you want to have stylish jewellery and quality to your jewellery, these are absolutely for you. This takes your jewellery to another level. This is your genuine findings. Solid sterling silver of 92.5% pure with the fabulous gold plating on top, and look at the intricate of the design. Detail in here, sort of Vincenza style fashion you have. You get both of them, 2 pieces, 14 millimeter, you're looking at for sort of the size. YNGP11. Now what you have here is quality, style and fashion. This is true, genuine gemstone jewellery. The price point, as you know, by knowing that you have findings that are pure silver, a precious metal, as well as your gold. The fact that I'm offering you 2 of these at a price point, knowing how much it's going to change the price of your jewellery, £6.95 for both of them. Both of them. So you're getting 4 components. You need 2 for it to work. If you've never seen it before, I know this might sound a bit crazy because most people probably know how these work, but if you haven't seen it before, I'm going to just show you really. Now don't expect this to look good, but just to understand how it works. No, but really, I just want you to see how it works, how the toggles work. So you would just basically put wire through one piece, and then through the other, really simply. Oh, you've got one made up. Oh, well, there you go, actually. It's not using the colour we've got, but just so I can flip that round. That's how a toggle clasp works. And this is something that really amazed me when I first started working with jewellery, because my mum said to me, well, are they secure though? Did they not just come off? But they're absolutely secure, more secure than you probably imagine. You can use the T-bars for your cufflinks, as my director is very, very excited about cufflinks, always talking about them, always using them. He's going to start coming to work in shirts now with his own cufflinks that he's made. But for your genuine findings, I'm just going to show you. I know this is not in any way, I don't even know if this is going to work because I just decided to try and do it, but so easy to do. Simply goes in. You have to tilt it sideways to get it through, pull it through, and then release it there. Now, no matter how much you move that, pull it taut, it's not going to come undone. This is something I used to say to my mum, well, don't worry, it's not going to come undone. Look at that, look at the amount of movement. And how many people's necks or wrists move like that? Solid as you like. You physically have to pull it forward, tilt it, to push it back through for it to come undone. So it is a very, very secure clasp, probably more secure than you would imagine. £6.95. Now, we didn't have many to begin with to offer to you at that price point. Gosh, is that it? You'll need to be quick as you can on this one. 0800 644 655, and you get two of them. YNGP11, I'll leave it with you, but for a fantastic detailed clasp, that's the difference between stylish jewellery and actually finished jewellery, quality jewellery, and then just a little bit of fun we have with ourselves and our friends. Right. Oh gosh, I couldn't see it for looking at it. It's huge. Huge nuggets. These, oh my gosh, you've got so many. Purple is the absolute colour. There's a TV series I'm watching at the moment. I don't know if you've seen it. It's called Breaking Bad. And in it, one of the ladies' kitchens, everything is purple. All of our washing up gloves, our pots, our pans, everything is purple. Purple is amazing quality colour. And there's so many outfits that you can think of straight away that incorporate purple. See, with some grey, with maybe some grey moonstone. Greys and purples, they go amazingly together. 450 carats, one of the biggest carat weights of the entire night. 9 by 10 millimetre, huge cubes by anyone's standard here. Great colour matching, graduation of colour. You've got great tone and depth and tone in every single one. Those two actually together there look perfect. They'd be a lovely sort of pair if you want to try and make a pair of earrings. And you've got yourself 450 carats, CDGP06 is the code on this one. Try and get it as soon as you can. I mean, what would you expect? About £20? What do you mean under £9? I'm not having a laugh. You might be. I can't believe, why would you do that? Do you know what makes me laugh? I know we say we have great opportunities, and we do have great opportunities, but it's prices like this that think, we're crazy. What are we thinking about this? It is live if you've tuned in for the first time, and that price has just been decided by my producer. It's not that she's thought, this is how much it costs, this is what we're going to do. She can do whatever she wants. We can't put the price back up. So if you see it at a price where you think, that's amazing, while it's in the live show, that's your price. After the live show, oh, I haven't told you this if you're new, the price is reset at 9 o'clock. So if you haven't checked it out of your baskets, and don't worry, by checking it out, it doesn't change your £2.95 post and packaging. The computer is really, really smart, it's really, really clever, and what it does is remember your code, and once you put yourself and you join yourself, once you open an order, and that day it gives you to midnight to add to whatever you want. You can close the browser, you can go out, you can come back, you can log back into your account. It's still £2.95. So please don't let that myth make you think that if you check out now you have to pay $2.95 again. You don't until after midnight. These prices, everyone that's been slashed, every single one that's had a price alteration, which I think, if my memory serves me correctly, is everything tonight. At CDGP06 it is. Everything has had a price reduction on it. That means they will all reset by 9 o'clock. So if you don't confirm your codes and if you don't call me and check it out, the price will be back up and you'll be disappointed, and I don't want you to be disappointed because I haven't told you. They are amazing, amazing. I hope you get those. Again, for gents jewellery, that'd be great. Oh, let me in here. Oh, yes. I'm going to tell you something. Martha, don't listen to this. Producer Martha, don't listen. She's going far too low. I've already seen the price she's going to. It's ridiculous. This is going way under £20, way under £15. It's ridiculous. You're right, Martha. Back in the room. Wait till you see this. It's going under £15. No joke. Crazy. 140. Look how much highlight you've got. You've got a variety of shapes, a variety of sizes. You've got so much quality of colour. I like. The Greek word ios, meaning violet flower. Oh yes, iolite is a magical gem. It's a family in its own right. Beautiful lilacs. Again, a lot of people compare it to your tanzanite. Quite rightly so, the purples and the lilacs that you get. My producer, Martha, wears iolite every day. Oh, is that the one you had on earlier? Can't really see it from there, but I can see the gold glinting at me. She's waving a ring at me from the gallery. I'm like, she's coming out, but she doesn't want to be on the telly. Why have you got your coat on? Are you going home? Oh, it's actually blended to the shape of your finger as well. It's a beautiful. Can I put it on? So for this size highlight, I'm not pulling about your jewellery, but for £150 this ring, and then look how big the highlight are next to it. Obviously, it's a different quality, but it's lovely. I mean, so I have to be honest, Martha, I haven't seen, and Martha's our producer if you've just joined, I haven't seen any highlights set in gold out with our sister channel, sort of as a gem, so it's really beautiful. It's a lovely quality. So for the price point, can I just keep this on for this auction? Coming back to get it. It's giving you an amazing price and you can come back to get it. H-E-R-U, it's hers. H-E-R-U 37. It's a beautiful ring, Martha. Oh, she's so excited to get it back. There you go. She's like, thank you. I feel very special. I was allowed that moment with it. Oh, that was lovely. So it's a beautiful stone, and that wasn't that we've just decided to wear it. At $11.95. Have you? Now, is that an engagement ring? Is that just a special ring? It's a special ring. How lovely. How many people in the world have even seen highlight? Isn't that a special gift? Maybe you could make somebody something extra special. You should hear the way Martha, she's just like, It is a gemstone she can't do without. And when you, of course, well, I had a ring that I used to wear every day that was bought for me as a gift, and because I had to take my jewellery off every day, it got run over by one of the cameras and I lost it. I was devastated. Devastated, I've lost this ring. And it was just a plain gold band, yellow gold with white gold in the middle that spun around from Austria. I bought it as a gift. Anyway, now we're all crying with highlight. It's a beautiful ship. Beautiful ship. I was about to say it's a gemstone that the Vikings used to use to guide the ships to go home. It was in my head, but I just thought it's a beautiful ship. Have you ever heard that before? It's a gemstone that the Vikings used to use to guide their ships home. Anyway. Oh yeah, I'm allowed another one. Do you know this is in the exact same position as the last one in the tube? In the same positioning in the boxes. I'm allowed them out. Oh, I'm sorry. I really want this. I really want to join you in this one. I got my board. What's on my board? Don't know. Probably best not to ask. Oh, I'm allowed to get, oh, coming out. Oh my gosh, there's loads more in here than you expect. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm already thinking of Christmas time. I know it's crazy, but many of you, you might not know this. Maybe I haven't told you yet. I'm going to try, I'm endeavouring to make my Christmas decorations, and I'm trying to make one a month with wire. I haven't started yet because I only thought of it this month. So I'll have to try and make 2 this month. So I have 12 designs of my own, plus all the ones you made for me when I originally started JewelleryMaker, as Christmas tea decorations. Could you imagine how pretty they would be, just sort of dangling in the light? I'm trying to put some of them on my wire. Whoa! Why are you taking it so low? Oh my gosh, she's about to take this ridiculous, my producer Martha. Why are you doing it? No. No. It's because my producer's been here since 8 in the morning. I think she's had brain freeze from my directors. Oh, this is so wrong. No, 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 no. Sorry, brain freeze from my director putting the aircon on. Sorry, not just randomly from my director. Oh no! I was trying to bend the wire to keep them all on. Oh, dash. Well, there's the black on, and as you watch it, I'll add it on. Oh, a little bit of the gold. I had 2 of each on a minute ago, and then they all fell off. Well done, Defoy. Winding me up. These are fabulous. I need to get some. In fact, can I just take a wee handful of these? I'm joking. Goodness me, Martha, as if I would do it when you're there. I do get searched. I got searched in the vault the other day. I always come into work with clothes and pockets, yeah, and no jewellery, so I can put loads on and leave with it. It's a joke. So this is what I wanted to show you. They're fabulous. I think you've got quite big pockets today, actually. In fact, hold on, what are you hiding under that coat? Yeah, your coat that you've got on. An hour and 10 minutes before leaving time, you've got your coat on. What's under there? How gorgeous are these? Oh, if you think about it, oh yes! Have you heard of the Cartier ring? The Cartier ring with the rose gold, white gold, yellow gold, the love ring. This, based on the Russian wedding ring, with the 3-tone gold, you can make a ring using, what, 1 or 2 of each of them, and make it into that sort of love, that ring of love, each different colour representing a different love and trust. And that would be a lovely idea. How much? 310. That's amazing. So if you think about it, oh, I have to get one. That's £10. Oh yes, right. I'm gonna get me one of these. What was the price originally? I don't mind. I'll pay full price. $14.95. You're all getting a £5 off. By the time I finish, I won't. But I don't mind. Ooh, natural Mexican fire opal. Now, I had someone the other day ask me about, what was it? Zavarite garnet, I think, maybe? I think it was Zavarite garnet. You were asking how did I know it was from Kenya? It's because Zavarite garnet is only mined in that location worldwide. Now, fire opal, you can get from a couple of different locations, but you can tell that this is natural fire opal from Mexico because of the graduation of colour and the quality. If you've ever heard of Dorada fire opal, which is not so long been around, it's from Brazil. It's more of a cloudy, glowing orange. What you can see here is natural Mexican fire opal, known throughout the world as the Mexican opal, actually. They drop the fire when it comes to this. When it's from Mexico, they call it Mexican opal. Many of you will probably heard of the bird of paradise, the bird of the gem paradise. It's a beautiful bird. If you ever look it up, it's a flower that looks like a bird. Have you seen it before? Oh, did they used to grow outside your house in Australia? Well, Martha knows exactly what I'm talking about, our producer. But there's a beautiful flower, and it's called the gem of the bird of paradise, or this is known as the gem of the bird of paradise. And what it grows with this sort of beauty, and they're really expensive if you ever wanted to get them over here. My friend had them as centerpieces for her wedding. And they have amazing oranges and reds, and it's like a little tail, and it's beautiful. What you have here is an amazing quality of genuine fire opal from Mexico, and you can tell that by the quality, or at least I can. I know exactly where it's from. Now this should be, if this was on a sister channel, minimum $49.99 for little nuggets in a necklace. That's what we would retail it, or where we would offer it, maybe $39.99. For you to get pear shapes of this quality at $21.99, this is amazing. So we're going to take under 20 because it's miss it, miss out. And it is fabulous. You can tell by the graduation of colour, you can tell by the quality, but you need to be quick. $19.95, sorry. Do not delay. You can't possibly delay on this one. We've got the quality that you look for in the finest opal. It would definitely go now. It won't go so well because there's pink cord in the middle, but it will go with the baby pinks of your rose quartz. But if you've got some carnelian at home, it would look gorgeous with it. White gemstones would look stunning with it. You can put in yourself Botswana agate if you wish, maybe a little bit. I'm just going to throw this in just so you can see sort of big nuggets with it. But it will go with a lot. It really will. And most importantly, if you got it, if you didn't, I'm sorry, I tried my best to make sure you did. Natural black spinel, unbelievable. It went to under £5. Now that is an add-on to get with this. Quick as you can on everything. 18 centimetres, it is miss it, miss out. How many have we got left now? That's not enough, is that all? Oh, you need to be so quick. If it's in your basket and you're thinking about it, check it out. WVYY37. WVYY37 is the code. Quick as you can. New callers on that number, thank you so much. 0800 644 655, completely free number, 30-day money-back guarantee. And just so you know, that 30-day money-back guarantee isn't from today. It's from the day you have it in your hand. So that the day it arrives to you, the 30 days start from there. So you've got all of February. That's like 2 2-week holidays. You've got loads of time. Talk to the call centre and the free number. Check out your basket. 1 post and packaging, £2.95. Add in as much as you want. Right. Now, is this the necklace I'm wearing? Could it possibly be? From our Susanna Jackson. Isn't it stunning? Pyrite hearts, something my producer's brother used to collect, actually. Not the hearts, but pyrite. Were they pyrite hearts? And I have to say, actually, I have a pyrite heart used in my little charm that I made. I did use a pyrite heart, actually. 2 strands of pyrite. You've got your rainbow pyrite. 200 carats for your flat hearts. And then 230 carats for your 12x8mm on your rainbow pyrite. And that's that. I put mine in there, just at the bottom. There's a lot of gizmo work in there as well. It did actually mean to go wrong. It's got fat and then got skinny, but it wasn't supposed to. Well, it's a charm pendant whenever you want, really. You would put that in your keys? I probably should. I dropped my keys down the lift shaft, so I need to have a bigger key ring for them. I know, can you believe it? It was in December. Just before Christmas, I dropped my keys down the lift shaft and I phoned my the company who like sort of run the maintenance. I said, oh, I've dropped my keys, and they went, oh, well, you need to wait till the lift's being serviced. And I went, all right, when's that? And they went, oh, no, January sometime. I was like, I might need them before January. So I just used one in a charm, $11.95 for both of them. You've got, how well do these hearts fit into each other? How beautiful is that continuation? They are so perfectly designed that they just fit, they slot into each one. I mean, that's what's lovely about necklaces when it sits flat on the neckline, isn't it? Oh, they are really special. And then you're coating, finishing every single one of the rainbow pyrites, giving you fun, giving you quality. So that's natural pyrite around the outside with the heart, and then coating to it, just like you have with your topaz, just like you have with your quartz, to give you that amazing sort of pearlescent look of the purples and the greens. And then, of course, if you want to see it set into jewellery using purple cord, it's a stunning design. By our Suzanne Jackson guest designer. This is amazing, isn't it? So $11.95 for the 2 strands. And not that many of the hearts were used in this. Sorry if I bumped my microphone there. So you can just see how many you'd be able to make with that 2 strands. That's awesome. YXGC08 for that. Best of luck to you on that. Where's my obsidian gone? Oh, it's up the back, it's hiding. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it is. Is there 2 strands in here? It Just like that, just pulling it out of the box like that, are we now? Oh, there's 3. This is awesome. What a lush combination. I remember actually, I think I was in the day when my producer Martha was making bundles and making strands. She's getting excited. She's thinking, what can I use? What can I put together? Am I allowed to just do whatever I want? And she's clearly just gone for it. And what a wonderful combination. This is fabulous. Hello there. Oh yes, look at this. You've got your rainbow obsidian plain rounds, which are coming in 8mm round. You've got your brown obsidian top drill plain rounds, which are 8mm. That's very unusual to get top drill, isn't it? That's the way these rose quartz are that are coming up. Usually they would be in the middle, wouldn't they? So they're top drilled for you, which I quite like that actually. Oh, that's quite different. Maybe you've got an idea what you would do with a top drill gem. Text us in, drop us a wee message. JM, oh, you'll not forget this code, JM, I can't remember the rest of it, I'll read it in a second, 60777, JM Studio. Sorry, I was reading the code and it started with JM, which made me laugh. So JM Studio 60777 is the number to text us on. A couple of pennies, just like a sort of a normal network charge will apply. So the code for this one, sorry, is JMGC53, and you get all 3 strands. And then you guys now, it's called Ornate Obsidian, Rainbow Obsidian, Golden Obsidian plain rounds, which are 12mm. Love this, love it. And you don't, and I know this is such a shame actually, because you don't usually get to see it actually on the, you don't get to see it unfortunately on the studio. But this is an amazing shimmering golden bronze that comes through. $12.95. I love that. We nearly didn't get a price for that. It was nearly so good we're just going to move on. Just there we go. You just get it for free. It's a surprise price. There are so many of you confirming already on this one. It is miss it, miss out. So bearing in mind, quantities aren't going to be there forever. $12.95 for the 3 strands. Great to see so many of you there. JM, GC53. I'm from Scotland, all right. Leave me alone. No, but that's how I say the alphabet. It's not JewelleryMaker, but there's a lot of things that you say differently. Leave me alone. I'm going to talk to HR. What are we going for now? Yes, it is. Finally, thank you. I met 2 Scots at the gym the other day, myself and 2 other ones, and that's all of us here. We're best friends straight away. Right. Oh, this is the one I picked up earlier, Heliodor. This is fabulous. Have you heard of the beryl family? Of course you have, haven't you? Beryl, emerald, morganite, aquamarine. Heliodor is a yellow beryl. It's coming from the Greek word for sun, which you might know as Helios. You have for yourself a gem that's supposed to increase confidence, supposed to help with self-belief. So this might be a really good one for you. Maybe your friend's having a wee bit of a downtime. Maybe what was it? I remember the saddest day was a couple of months ago, wasn't it? Randomly, Blue Monday was it? Maybe you're like me. I get sad when it's not sunny. I like the sunshine. Sunshine makes me happy. So maybe you've got a friend who you think, you know what? I want to brighten their day up a wee bit. This is the perfect strand to go for. Or brighten your collection up. It's like your little ray of sunshine. Keep it in your sort of jewellery box. Every time you open it, you've got yourself that little ray of sunshine. So it's completely natural what you're getting here. And it's completely genuine. First mined, I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but it was very first mined in Namibia in 1910. A gem quite high in the most hardness scale, you will know, with the beryl family. This one's 7.5 to 8 mil, 8 on the most hardness scale, not mil. Huge in size, 9x8 to 20x12mm, graduated, under £10 with change, cha-ching. Are you a beryl collector? Because you need Heliodor. I nearly called it Helios there, which is the Greek word for Helios, for sun. You are getting yourself a gem is a must. If you are in with your gemstones, you must be involved in the golden beryl and the beryl family. This is Helios, so it's not golden beryl, it's the yellow beryl. You're getting yourself completely natural, big nuggets. If you, oh my goodness, if you, oh, I can't believe I've only just thought of this. Did you get the aquamarine elaster, the natural rough aquamarine? Perfect. Both the beryl family, same family, golden yellows, amazing, gorgeous aquas. Put them together, what do you get? Ka-ching! Straight away, people are going to be treating them. It's a beautiful choice. $8.95. Confirm as soon as you can on that one. You cannot miss out. You just can't. Ready for your star buy? Star buy time! You are going to love this. This just makes me smile straight away just looking at it. The colour, it's beautifully vibrant, it's exciting in colour, it's fun, it's lovely, it makes me think of spring, it makes me think of hope, I don't know why. Calming, it's elegant, it's lovely, love this. 180 carats for us. Beautiful pear shape. Look at the banding on these, how individual, so much characteristic. This one's all swirly banding as opposed to your straight banding, and every single one natural. You can colour graduate, colour graduate them if you want. This makes me think of Paraiba tourmaline. If you know Paraiba, you will know that it's one of the most worldly renowned gems when it comes to rarity and collectability. It's from the tourmaline family with over 100 different hues to collect, and it's arguably one of the rarest. But tourmaline graduates from pastel blues, pastel greens, all the way up to darker blues and darker greens. And this is what this strand does. It's got greens, sort of aqua blues in there. It's like the Paraiba hue, the dream quality. This actually, this is really random, but today I was looking on Twitter and there was a picture of a place in Reykjavik in Iceland, and there's a sort of a little, that's where our director Claire is going actually, indeed. And oh, she back? Oh, I saw her. I didn't know she'd gone already. Oh gosh, that's me. But this is giving me the colour of the water that I saw on the picture. In the hot springs. I actually saved the picture on my phone, and I would show you if my phone hadn't been dropped by a lovely friend of mine and smashed. So my screen's all rubbish. So otherwise I would show it to you. But it's like those sort of hot springs. It's like those Paraiba blue pools of water. It's so beautiful. Every single one is just a dream. I mean, there's this one has a little bit of an orange to it. These are genuine. As you will know, agate is an amazing stone. You can have so many different colours of agate in one necklace, but all be that same family, all be agate, all be braided or banded, as you can see here. 180 carats. So we do wear? Yes! Yes, £10 and loads of change as your star buy. We want to introduce you to gems you've maybe never tried, gemstones that you like but maybe you've never gone for it. We're trying to encourage you to join us. So for any new viewer, or maybe you're a regular viewer but you've never picked up the phone, maybe you watch all the time and you think, oh gosh, I really enjoy the show but I've never really done it myself. Give it a go. Give us a wee go. 0800 655 644. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that can happen is you change your mind. If you change your mind, do you know what you do? Post it back. I'll have it. We'll all have it. No quibble money back guarantee. I think everybody in the studio, again, straight away it goes with Amelia's top. Gorgeous. It goes. We'll go with anything. Do you want to see it at the neckline against purple? I love it. This, oh, energy with it. Oh, love it. So excited. I want one. I want everything. How fabulous. Oh, I'm really excited. I hope you get one. I really do. $7.95, 180 carats. Before it goes, 18 by 13 millimeter. Oh, it's a beautiful colour. It's gorgeous. I will see on the other side of this. Superstar. Oh no, one more. Yes, yes, yes. All right, that's good. That's good. That's fine. I'm just getting too excited. I don't know where this comes from. Hearts. Hearts. Oh. I'm excited because Sam and Martha and I are going to spend Valentine's Day together. Should we buy ourselves flowers? I'm going to buy myself some flowers. Okay. Diamond flowers. What? Okay. You're going to buy, I'll buy you some flowers, Sam. Martha, you have to buy your own. I'm joking, I'm joking. 0800 644 655. I'm going to come straight in with the price, because if we don't, we might not be able to offer you them. Big, big hearts. Of course, agate you probably know very well. It's a gemstone that we love. It's one that you can get in so many different colours, but the black agate gives you an opportunity to get big, big black gemstones, lustrous stones, pure, deep, black, rich, gorgeous. We'll go with those, if I didn't show you enough, your rose quartz. Oh yes. And each one beautifully shaped. The quality control that we have is amazing. You can see that in every single one of your stones here. Huge, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got more than 20 in this strand. More than 20 millimeter hearts, 340 carats. We've got star buys coming up, that super star buy coming up, more premieres. I've got rose quartz, I cannot wait for that super star buy. So much. All on the other side is a really, really short break, so jot down the code AKGP06. My favorite color in a gemstone, Sam's favorite gemstone. Do you know what it is? I will tell you on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. It's telling you a little bit about our quality control for my last hour. Don't go anywhere.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Thread the amount of beads you require onto the elastic. Tie a simple knot in the elastic and pull until you feel a change in the tension. Repeat the process another 2 times. To secure the knot, add a touch of jewellery glue or clear nail varnish. Once dry, cut any excess elastic off using your wire cutters or snips.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Why, hello! Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I've only got 15 minutes left. It's my final hour with you of my officially first show as your JewelleryMaker presenter. I'm loving being here. Thank you so much for tuning in. I couldn't go a first star, and I tried, but I couldn't go a superstar buy or a first show without having rose quartz as a star buy. I tried. I said, no, we can't have rose quartz as a star buy. Everyone will be fed up. On our sister channel, every time, oh sorry, I'm just showing you, that's a superstar buy. On our sister channel, whenever rose quartz came in the building, I launched it every single time. And I think anyone who's ever who wanted rose quartz got it with me, had about 1 million rose quartz. This, let me in here. Oh, this is the strand, and I'm actually going to pick up today, as soon as this finishes. In the next 50 minutes, I'm going to pick up my moonstone strand, which I purchased. Everybody was talking about it. Sam's already picked up her order. She walked past me today with about 4 boxes and went, thanks very much, you and Ed. Sam on camera's there. She got loads of her. Was that with your mum as well? Yeah. I was just going to say, was that just your order, your mum? Hi Sam's mum, if you're watching. This is gorgeous. Now this is graduated actually. Yours is a bit more fun than mine because mine isn't graduated. Mine are all the same size. Lovely cut rondelles, every single one faceted. Oh, and they're what? Edar Oberstein cut? As in an Edar cut? Are you serious? you are aware of an Edar facet, right? German faceting, what it means is, in Germany, that is like, for any lapidarist, any gem lapidarist, that is like your mecca for cutting. That is the place to be in Germany. It's a place called Idar and Oberstein, a little village right next to each other, separated by a little river, and they are renowned for the most incredible faceting. And what they do, they actually don't facet a stone from above, as how you would imagine. They actually lie underneath underneath a water wheel, and they facet the stone from below. It's incredibly skilled. So the fact that you've got, the fact that we've even mentioned it as German faceting means that you've got yourself that quality Edar facet, which is why you are getting these unbelievable similar. So what you're expecting, now it might not necessarily be faceted in Edar, but it's been faceted by someone of that caliber and that quality, because of course in Brazil, there's some Edar faceting on gemstones because a lot of the German faceters from Edar moved to Brazil to teach and to cut over there, because a lot of the quartz and topaz were found over there. There was so much, instead of sending a whole big geode all the way to Germany to be cut, a lot of the lapidarists who trained at Edar then went on to Brazil to facet. So you've got that quality of cut that you would expect, which means you're going to get more quality of colour than this is top cal. Whoa! No, you can't move that price. That's your price. No. How much? No. You cannot possibly. I'm sorry, Martha, but are you really aware of the quality of the cut that you have here? I thought you were talking to me. She's off. To 18.9. No way. Gems of distinction. What are you doing? Why would you do this? You've got a lot of love. Oh my word. Can you see the clarity of these stones? Sorry, I'll stand up properly so my face isn't creating a big shadow. Do you want me to show you the shadow? If I put my chin in there, you can see the shimmer even in this. Oh, hello. And it's graduated. It'll make this a choker, or a tiara. That's what I bought mine for, to put in a tiara. What do you think? I look like my friend's little girl. She walks up and puts her head down. She's beautiful. She's adorable. So she gets her head kissed. Remember, I went to see baby Arthur today. Little Poppy will come up and she'll bow her wee head so she gets a wee kiss on her head. This. Have you seen how clean these are? Can I cut this strand? Do you mind? I have to. The quality of this, you don't understand. You can't possibly, you wouldn't have taken it to that price if you understood. I'm sorry. I'm being serious. This is unbelievable. No, this is amazing. It's amazing. Look at the clarity of these moonstone. Look at the clarity. Look, can you see how many facets you've got? That isn't the normal facet. No way the normal facet on a graduated rondo. They're exquisite. They're going to be so beautiful to work with. $50 carats. Is it reminding you of the necklace that Sarah Jessica Parker, or her character Carrie, got in the film from it wasn't in the film, was it? It was the last of the series, wasn't it? From the Russian sort of billionaire who bought her a diamond faceted rondelle necklace. Almost a bit like this, but maybe you're getting more shimmer than you would ever get. That is labradorescence. I know you're looking at thinking, Ali, it's not labradorite. In any gem from the feldspar family that's got a blue shimmer, that's labradorescence. We've not got many left. I'm not surprised. I'm going to keep these. You get a half a stand, that's why. Sorry. Is this brand new? I pretty much think it's brand new. Either way, I got excited for you earlier. You're gonna love this. Price point on this, you're gonna multi-bid quick as you can. I don't even think I have more than 30 of these available to you. Multi-bid on this before they go. What a choice. Love it, love it, love it. Sparkle as much as you can. Oh, how good would that go with the moonstone? Oh, yes. Do you know what hematite actually can be used as a magnet? Did you know that? It's a gemstone that they use a lot in Spain. If you ever go to Spain, I remember going along the markets and they had hundreds of hematite bracelets and marklets, bracelets and, sorry, what else was I thinking of? Rings. How amazing. With all the quality of your moonstone, all the luster of your hematite. Love this stone. Quality of 300 carats of hematite coming your way with 36 centimetre strand. Bigger than usual, $6.95. Gents jewellery as well. If they want that sort of, it's like that metallic. Oh, I saw a car like this at the gym the other day, and when I was leaving, sort of metallic-y. Oh, it's a really fancy car. I don't know how I'm allowed in that gym, to be honest. But that's a really fancy metallics. So is that sort of what's it called? Do you know how everybody went through in London? I don't know if you heard of this. In London, they went through this craze of everyone making their cars like gun grey and all these gunmetal grey. That's the sort of colour. Ah, look at it go. I love it. Oh, these are going to fly. Well, they are already flying at the door, but the minute I remember I picked them up, I said to my producer, these are going to go crazy. $6.95. Third of the stock already gone. I'm not surprised. Multi-bid till your heart is content. I mean, if you get two of them, that's not even £15. And actually got 600 carats, and it's not even 600 carats. I mean, thinking about it, it's a 36 centimetre strand. The average length on a necklace is 18 centimetres, isn't it? That's a princess length. So you've got for yourself 36 centimetres, and you've got yourself for £6.95. You probably, well, you wouldn't need all of them for a necklace for a start, and then you could add in other gemstones, which means this will go on forever. Ever.com. A little bit of bronze wire. Hello. That's really gorgeous. No, you're not fancying that? How about copper wire? Hello. Look at it with the copper wire. Oh, superstar buy goes with everything. How about rose quartz? Let's get you out the way, copper wire, which is coming up. Who you ducking to? I'm ducking to you. $6.95. I'm loving it. Get it before it goes. How many left? FYGK69. Check it out. Multi-bid. Rosemary's there. Christina's there. Patricia's there. Jennifer's there. Oh, well, look at the way it moves. Well done. As quick as you can on this one. Check it out. Check it out. This is the strand have you never seen it before? Combining my favorite color, my camera operator Claire's favorite, Sam's favorite color. It's peach moonstone. Hello. Look at it go. Oh, hold on a minute. I have just completely missed a trick. White moonstone, rondelles. Next to peach moonstone, rondelles. Hello. Oh, yes. And you can actually see the difference in the cutting, can't you? Not that I'm putting this one down in any means, I love it, but you'll be able to see the difference in the price point. That's why I want you to see. This was an amazing low. And look at the peaches. Oh, it doesn't, right. If you think it looks good here, wait till you get it home, because this gemstone in no way comes across as well as, see when you see this with your own naked eye. $9.95. You can tell when I get really excited because I make so many noises. Oh, look at this one. Look, the way the light's catching you. Hello. How are you doing? How you going? Whoa, look at it go. Natural daylight. I just looked at that and it's a Skeeter from the Muppets. Have you ever seen Skeeter? It's a Skeeter with the orange head. I just saw this thing poking up from behind. There's that other Skeeter. $9.95. So Moonstone from the Feldspar family, the same family as your #1 gemstone labradorite for last year and the year before. You've got June's birthstone, shares its birthday with alexandrite, shares its birthday with your pearls. Peach Moonstone gives you all the quality. I mean, what other gemstones have peach in them? Can you think of any? Other than lavender quartz, which has a peach brilliance, or morganite. The only 2 gems I can think of, and I've racked my brains for years to think of another gemstone that gives you peach. If you want peaches incorporated in your collection, there's a slight peach in unakite, but other than that, it's mainly green. So, for a peach gemstone, where else can you go? And how elegant and how feminine is peach? How elegant is the quality? And then it's a gem you all know. You all know Moonstone. So to get the peach variety with the subtle tones, those wonderful autumnal tones, and I have to say, on the telly, it comes across a little bit more orange than it actually is. It's more of a peach, hence the name. But I have to say, I can see what you see on my big television screen. It plays back to me live, so I can see it looks a little bit more orange than it actually is. Maybe because the tassels are orange, I'm not sure, but it's a lovely, lovely peach. AARU57, you must go for that. It's so hard to get Moonstone peach variety. Jadeite, did you say? Oh, my favorite number. These are so cute. Jadeite, as you'll know, a nephrite from the... You've heard of jade. Its actual official name, sort of industry name, is jadeite, and its its brother is nephrite. You may have heard of it. This, final in stock. GP89. Oh, that really is final in stock. Actually, you need to be quick on this one. It's the only 4mm strand we've had of the whole night. So if you wanted a stone of this sort of size, it's the perfect one to get a hold of. It will go with the last hour's star by if you got that. Maybe if you got the peridot earlier. Maybe you got the baby blue opals, maybe you got the amazonite. Any of those strands that you might have got earlier, they will all go 45 carats for you, 4mm round. So your jadeite, or your jade as you may know it, jadeite, or jade is jadeite, and it's from the jadeite and nephrite from the same family. So if you've heard of one, you'll probably be aware of the other. You are getting 4mm, which is great if you want to incorporate it in maybe to tiaras. That would be a lovely pastel stone to have with your tiaras. You'll know all of jade's sort of properties if you're into that, if you're into the crystal healing and into crystal properties. If you love the calming effect that it offers and it's supposed to exude, which I feel it does, the elegance and the soft, subtle. I remember I wanted this colour dress for my prom when I was younger. I wanted, no, I didn't get it because the dress was £340. It was ridiculously priced, but we were just looking at all the different places. Can't remember where it was from. It was a big designer. I just nipped in and I tried on. Never gonna happen, but it was a beautiful colour, and I've always remembered that colour. And I think something like this, it's a lovely. It's a sort of soft. It's almost pepperminty, lush, feminine. And if you got, I'm going to show you this because this would go gorgeously. Oh, hold on a minute. I cannot believe I haven't done this yet. What is wrong with me? With the Superstar Buy, wait till you see how good it goes. Now, I hope by the end of this night, you will agree Rose Quartz goes with everything. So, Rose Quartz, jadeite together. Perfect or perfect? So lovely to see everyone who's already got it. It would go so well if you got the chartreuse wire, which we had the other night. Multi-bids in there as well. Thank you very much. How many? Oh my goodness, you need to be so quick. So quick on this one. OVGP, I don't mean to rush you, but get it before it goes. Don't worry if you don't want to use it with the bronze wire as well. Quick as you can on this one. Oh, I tell you, put it right in there. How gorgeous. bronze pearls. Oh, it's going to go with bronze pearls so well. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this, right. Here we go. Can we make this a bundle one day? Oh, no, because they're going to sell out. All right. How good. Culture pearls, as we were talking about earlier, is the exact same as a natural pearl. If you think about it, well, it is a natural pearl. All that's been done is the nuclei has been put into the pearl, into the oyster, of course, as opposed to it just happening to enter. You've got yourself an amazing combination here. But if I take away the jadeite, which we've just had, the superstar buy is still to come. I mean, just those two on their own, you can see how amazing these opportunities are tonight, and I'm so pleased that you're taking advantage of them. Remember, well, I've price crashed on everything, or my producer, should I say, has price crashed on everything. All the prices will be reset in 34 minutes. 34 minutes. You need to get checking them out. If you haven't already checked them out, don't worry, it doesn't change your one post and packaging in any one day. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. VAGP 70 for $6.95 for genuine pearls, your bronze culture pearls, lovely baroque, so that natural shape you've got of every single one. Lovely to wrap if you wanted, lovely to work with the copper wire that we've got coming up maybe. Are we still doing the copper wire? We're doing it next, so let me put it with it so you can see how well that would work together. 0.25 mil for your gauge and your copper wire here. Really gorgeous. Do you see how it brings the sort of coppers out in the pearl as well, actually, the orient in each one. So special. 7 by 8 millimeter in your baroque shape for your pearls. So easy to work with. I mean, you have that bronze wire, copper wire, the bronze pearls, the bronzite that we had earlier, that would go gorgeous. Did you see that? Did you get the leaves? Absolutely, get the leaves, get the copper wire, get the rose quartz, and that's you. I mean, we're still not even probably looking at, what, £50 for all of this together. I mean, how amazing is that? And you're gonna take, oh, I love it. Not many left of these pearls, always popular. Quick as you can. I'm gonna do the copper wire now. Must on those, brilliant. Love a copper wire. Not 0.25 mil for you in this one. 100 meters for you in your gauge is 0.25. Everybody was asking for this wire the other day. It's great for wrapping with or sort of making intricate detail, which is quite nice. There's an example actually here of using the 0.25, which is in between. You can use the thicker wires that are the body of each flower, or the petal, should I say, and in between you've got that lush copper wire of, or that one's golden colour, but it's the 0.25 millimeter, which is really popular. And Gemma Crow was in today actually doing a workshop. You might have seen her. It was very busy actually. It was jam-packed. It was lovely to actually see Gemma in today, and everybody was working away. And if there's anything, if you're looking at this and think, actually, right, that's a couple of ideas, but I want more. I want more ideas. Have a look on our page. Have a look on our Facebook page if you've got Facebook, or maybe you've got Twitter. My name's Ali Defoy. I'm on there as well. If you go, I'm on Twitter, yeah. Yeah. You're a legend on Twitter. Did you just say that? What does that mean? You're good at Twitter. Oh, you've been doing it for so long? She's a tweeter. Well done. Lovely to see you on the phone lines and on the web. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, that's what I've just been told. In the gallery, I have some Twitter professionals in there. What was something my dad said the other day? I think it was my dad. He was like, "Oh, how are the tweeters?" And I was like, "Oh, it's tweeters. We're tweeters, tweeting away." So the reason I was telling you that was, if you want to join me, if you want to see any pictures, ask on the Facebook page. There's a great community. It's Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. And you'll be able to see lots of people's designs on there using 0.25 mil wire. It's a really, really popular gauge. Not only have I been told, but I was working with it yesterday, I was working with 0.4 yesterday, and a lot of people were talking about, can we get any 0.25? We're needing the 0.25. I know Veronica, if my memory serves me correctly, and Jan, if you just tuned in, it's great to see you. They were with me yesterday in the workshop. We had loads of fun with the beginners wire work course. It was lots and lots of fun indeed. And we were having a wee nosy as Vicky Carr was presenting, and she had some wire bundles, and we were trying to see, I'm sure it was if they were 0.25 mil, because we had the other gauges in the studio, in the workshop they were working with, but the 0.25 is it's perfect for getting through the smaller gemstones, course, the holes in the smaller gems aren't going to be as wide or as big as in the bigger stones. So if you've got your sort of nuggets and things, oh, let me put on. In fact, I'll need to cut the end of it because they're a little bit wrinkly. If you want to see a little bit of that moonstone on there, it's a gorgeous gauge for that moonstone to slip straight on. Really good size. That's actually pretty perfect. Oh, it slips down. Maybe be able to fit the 0.4 through there as well. Come on, you. Just to show you, if you've got smaller stones, you want to do more intricate work. Still very strong, actually. I love it. Sorry, I'm just playing with it now. Right. Oh, star by time already. You ready for this? You don't even know what it is. It's a surprise. It's star by time. Could not see them for looking at them there. This, I did tell you about this earlier actually. These are your jump rings. Oh, who did this for me? Who's this? Sam or Amelia? Thank you very much. Got a wee crimp on there straight away, ready to go for. Thanks. That's the way to do it. 50 pieces in total, 7mm, solid sterling silver, so that's 92.5% pure, that's what that stands for. The rest of that is made up of copper, as with your yellow gold. To make it rose gold, you add copper to it, which gives you the, well, in the industry it's known as pink gold. You can call it whatever you want. Rose gold, pink gold. I like to call it pink gold because I like it. I think our American viewers and our sister channel, Rocks TV, all call it pink gold as well. They're loving it. You've got yourself 50 pieces, 7mm for each one. Now you can cut them. They are closed jump rings, so great if you want to incorporate them. I mean, straight away, it's just like a little feature in between. A couple of them together, but we can show you some chainmail idea. Don't worry if you don't know what to do with it. Chainmail is an idea what you could do with them. I mean, that's a lovely chainmail bracelet. And don't worry, we've got DVDs, we've got on workshops on YouTube. You can have a look on there, just JewelleryMaker on workshop, on JewelleryMaker on YouTube. You'll be able to see and watch the videos for free. It doesn't cost you anything. Or if you really want to be able to sit at home and watch a DVD, or you don't have the internet, they're all ideas of chainmail using different varieties of jump rings. You've got solid gold, now solid sterling silver. That in itself changes the price point massively. We should be here, but as there is star by, and we know so many of you join us, and we are of course your trade supplier, you want to get in quantity, you want to get in volume, you want to be able to multi-bid on these. You get more, you get 50 pieces. I've just got a few of them to show. $9.95, so you're pretty much getting a $5 off. So with the $5 off 50 pieces, that's not even 5 pence a piece, is it? My word, with 50 pieces at £10. Oh, did I count that wrong? Did my maths go out the window all of a sudden? I think I've gone, Sam's telling me 20p. I was predicted an A in maths, I was. Yeah, I actually got a C. And I asked to appeal. Yeah, and they said, oh no, Ali, you can't appeal it. Now, what was the point in doing a prelim? 20 pence a piece, Sam is on it. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the 5 as in you split it into 5 for the pound. Yes, Sam is right. 20 pence a piece. Massive fun. Well, just shy of £5 saving for you. And you get 50 of them. Now for you to get, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Solid sterling silver. Neither of you were close. Sam was on it straight away. Amazing. Yeah, they wouldn't appeal for my exam because apparently it was a hard exam that year. So I was lucky I got a C. But like, I got an A in prelims. You got 2 of your grades changed. Science and English, that's awesome. Aww. I was well upset. Yeah, prelims are great. Mine was at A level. Well, your version of A level, my version of higher. Higher maths. Yeah, anyway, not that matters now. Well, it would have been if I'd got an A, I didn't get one. I got a C, I only got an A in the prelim. If they'd done the exam halfway through the year, I would have got an A. Heather, Helen, well done to you. Sophie's in there, Rosemary's in there. Is that, I can't see the name of the, Antonia is that at the bottom. And Carlisle. Oh, Decumbria, I can't even see that. It's so tiny on my screen. Is it Antoinette? See, I told you, I can't even see it. And it's not that I need glasses, because we had this conversation yesterday, because I couldn't see the wire when I was doing wire work. I know, I went to get my eyes checked. I don't need glasses. We've had some text messages. Yay! Yeah, I didn't. Do you know? I got some text messages yesterday. Oh, we've got loads in there. Whoa, hello. Just to confuse everybody, we will get to see this text at one point, one day in the show. Yeah, I came off air the other day, having said I never get text on my phone, from a text message from both Danny and my director Tom, my producer Danny at the time, just to say, love you, Ali. Yeah, wind up merchants. What's this say? Eileen said, can you read it to me? I can't see it. Have to say the Scottish presenter is fun to me. That must be me. Yay. My name's Ali. Lovely to meet you. Thank you very, very much. That's Eileen from where? Lancashire. Eileen, lovely to see you. Thank you so kindly. We've got another one from Joan. Oh, lovely to see you. Lovely to meet you if it's your first time watching me. Hi, Ali. Nice to see you on JewelleryMaker. Yay. Hopefully, no more 9-hour shifts. Oh, well. I don't know. 14 Amelia's on today. 14-hour shift for our Amelia. Crazy. 13 hours. Well, technically, my 9-hour shifts are actually 3 hours before, but it's just 9 hours on air. So what's that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-hour shifts I've been on. Yes, but we're having loads of fun. But no, 16 hours. Amelia's on 16. It's the battle of who's on the longest. Rose gold plated for your star buy. Whether you want to use it in chain, whether you just want to use it, incorporate it within a necklace just as a little feature, whether you want to use it individually and just have one at a time, it does not matter. You're probably more into what you could do with them than I am. You'll know this better than I do. I'm a connoisseur of gemstones and I'm an accredited jewellery professional, but what I want to be able to do is give you what you need, and I know the components are a must-have, and when there's solid sterling silver with the gold plating on top and the rose gold quality, it's a must to go perfectly with our rose quartz. $9.95. Enjoy it. I'm going to leave it with you. Garnet. Got some garnets going on for you. That's not right. That's not right. That's not true. I can't just say I've got garnets. This is a variety of garnet you probably never, ever under £10. Your hand's got tassels on the end. You can't take this under £10. What have you done to garnets already tonight? Hessonite garnet. This is so wrong. 45 carats of Hessonite garnet. No way. No way. It's honey. It's honey in a gem, or sort of manuka. This is gorgeous. Apparently it's very good for you. It's really expensive. Actually, a jar of manuka is going to be more than what it cost you to get this strand. Yeah. Well, the cheapest jar I could find was £14, so I didn't buy it. Is it good for you? My honey doesn't last very long. It kind of goes hard. I know I should melt it or something. But yeah, all right, I'm going to get me some manuka honey. You're going to make me cough now. Yeah, I just never expected anyone to tell me to spend a whole hour talking about manuka honey, but loving it. With your bronze wire. I know, I'm loving this bronze wire tonight. We haven't even, we've got it on the website if you want it. I'm just showing it with everything. Goldens, honeys, caramel. It's like I've got manuka. It absolutely does. Or if you don't know, sorry, just for anyone who's not heard of sort of manuka, it's a variety of honey, quite an expensive one that comes from one particular place. Is it New Zealand? Yeah. Somebody told me about it when I had a sore throat once. They were like, oh, try that. Medicinal properties, yes, within it. But the reason I'm talking about that, and it's a sort of golden honeys. Oh, it's in Canberra in Australia. My apologies. And you lived in Australia. What was that all about? Yeah, but it is a big place, but I know haggis is traditionally from Scotland. So I'm only playing. I'm just getting you back, Martha. That's my producer. We're having a lot of fun tonight. I hope you're enjoying the show. Thank you very much for your lovely text. You're making my night, you really are. We've got a price for £10, I can't believe it. From this variety, the Garnet family Hessonite. My memory serves me correctly, it's a Groschular family, the Garnets. I think there are a lot of different varieties of garnet. Sounds right, that's good. Oh, it sounds all right. I'm sure it's from the same family as the same variety as your Zavarite, which is definitely the Groschular family. Groschular, I can't even say it now. But it's pure, it's natural, it's genuinely this colour naturally, it's gorgeous, it's rich, it's golden. And Hessonite garnet, we don't get that often. It's your sort of golden orange variety, as you can see here. Try and get it, because most people don't even realise garnet comes in more colour than red, more than one colour other than red. It does, it comes in a variety of rich. There are over 29 different varieties of garnets. And it's a must, most definitely. For $9.95, PBJN69. PBJN69. Goldens, honeys, caramels. If you put that with that, oh, that amazing citrine strand we had earlier. Did you get that? Maybe you want to add it in with the, oh, talk about one variety of garnets. You put two together. So you're now talking about the Zavarite. They would be lovely together, wouldn't they? Lovely combination. Oh, $9.95 for Gems of Distinction strand of Hessonite garnet. We're giving it away. Give it away now. I'm going to take it away. Get your code as soon as you can. PBJN69. Do you know you've got 15 minutes to check that out? 15 minutes at that price. Otherwise, the price will be reset, and it won't be that price. Anything that you see that you get, you need to get it. I thought you were singing Star By. You're singing Zava, right? Do you know where you get it from? You do. The Tsavo National Park in Kenya. It's the only place worldwide where this gemstone has been mined commercially. It was originally found in Tanzania. I don't know why I hiccuped in the middle of that. Tanzania. By, have you ever heard of a gemologist, the late gemologist, bless him, he's a Scottish gemologist, Campbell R. Bridges originally found this. He found it in Tanzania. He wasn't allowed the mining rights in Tanzania to mine it. So he then started searching for it again. He found it quite a few years later in the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. So if I say to you, even if the graphics on the screen tell you a different location, that might be from where we bought it or from where a supplier, where we actually managed to get a hold of it. But this has only ever come commercially from any mines from the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. I was talking about it earlier. This is one of the ones where the yields in the mine have gone down 80% in the last 10 years. There used to be 70 mines for Zavarite garnet. There are now only 4 that are running. Only one really has anything of any quantity coming out of it. Pure green. This is from the Groschular variety of the family, of the garnet family. It's amazing. Don't worry if you didn't realise that garnets came in a green variety. I didn't. I had no idea. I had no idea until I joined the Genuine Gemstone Company. And it's so, so special. Now, this isn't one strand. This isn't 2 strand. It's an 85 centimetre strand. So how many times does that go into 18? Because usually, just over 4 times. Because usually we offer you an 18 centimetre strand. So we're offering you 85. So we're offering you over 4 times. 4 and a bit what we would normally offer in a strand. But they're all drilled for £10. Not even £10. A rare variety of the garnet family. Garnets are incredibly well renowned worldwide. Great hardness to this stone, which means it's great to wear, great toughness to it. Are you, in fact, I can't guarantee the toughness, I can't remember, but the hardness, absolutely. $8.95, 60 carats. And you have got for yourself absolutely £9.95, and that's that price until 9 o'clock, and then that completely changes. incredible brilliance by far. Sort of greater brilliance than an emerald, greater brilliance in colour than an emerald, and it's yours for a giveaway price of $9.95. That's fabulous. Check it out as soon as you can. GFYY46. YY, you know why. Go for it. Bada bing, bada bong. Oh, this is the one that I said would match earlier, your black onyx. Twisted jasper. Oh, every single one's individual. These are lovely. What was that? Twisted Jasper sounds like a bad rock band from the early 90s. I love it how you're depicting the year and everything. I thought it's making me think of a snake, actually. I don't know whether it's because the top of it. Like a rattlesnake. Completely genuine. Is this new? 290 carats, 30 by 15 millimeters. Sorry, my producer's currently trying to make up a song, I presume, for this bad rock band. She's still singing her Zavarite song. That's lovely. I'm not sure it's going to catch on, but it's great. It's great that you're so happy about it. Someone's already copyrighted it. All right, then. I stand corrected. Oh, I found my favourite one. I found my favourite stone. This is mine. It's like a mint chocolate chip. Twisted these are, if you missed the start of the show. Where are you? 290 carats. We've got genuine twisted jasper in there. Really gorgeous. I've got 10 minutes, well, just over 10 minutes left in the show. Anything that you see you like, this one's HBGP01, HBGP01. This is a premiere. I thought it was, because it hasn't had a recording. It's brand new. It's supposed to be $10.45, but we don't like that price, because that's $10.90, that's a rubbish price, isn't it? That's not a fabulous price. 290 carats, I don't like that price. It's odd. See, you don't want to have change, you don't want to have £10 and then to try and fish around for 90p. Never fishing around for 45p. Oh, go on. Can we take it down lower than £10 and 45p? That's like Danny's 50p crash the other day. We got 50p off. He's never going to hear the end of that. Yes, yes, that's what we like. I don't want to pay £10 for a strand if you were live and you can go lower and it's brand new. Nobody else is going to have a premiere opportunity on it. So if you can't take it low in the premiere, when can you? You got 12 minutes to check this out. So check it out. Check it out. HBGP01. I think that song might catch on though. It's already gone. 0800 644 655. Brand new. And you can wire wrap them individually. I mean, this is my attempt at wire wrapping. So you've got yourself a gem that comes in so many different colours, so many different varieties of jasper. Great for collectors. Great if you want to have a variety of natural colours in your stall, if you have a stall that is, or in your collection. I mean, look at that. You had a little tassel on at the bottom. Individual class, sophistication you get with jasper, but every single one is genuine. Every single one is natural. With fancy jasper, it's giving you that touch of class with that natural beauty. Every single one is natural. I can't tell you that enough. It's an amazing fact. I mean, those two together look quite nice, don't they? Those two there. Those two are quite fabulous. Those two go quite well together. Those two go quite well together. You can cut up the strand, do them individually. But I've found my favourite. It's like chocolate and mint. It's like mint with a sort of chocolate top. Oh, you want an ice cream now? Because I'm talking chocolate mint. Oh, there's a place in Stratford-upon-Avon called Hoorays, and they do gelato, and they give you big slabs of ice. Well, it's gelato. They do. I don't know if they do. Oh, they do every flavour. Every flavour in this. And peanut butter and jelly they did. It was really nice. I didn't get it. Someone else got it. It was lovely. I didn't expect it to be. I wasn't. It was lovely. It does taste better when it's somebody else's, actually. I was carrying it and there's a got on my thumb and I gave it a wee sook and I was like, oh, that's good. $8.95. Don't tell them. Oh, if they're watching. I didn't have a sook of your jelly and peanut butter ice cream. Not at all. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. HBGP01. Brand new. Less than 10 minutes to check this out now. How many have we got? Oh, we've got lots, but not at that price, we don't. Not at that price. quick as you can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2. You got 13 here. You may get 12, you may get 14, but either way, you're not going to get any less than 12. John's joined us. Great to see it. Don't they go with Rose Quartz, the superstar? Bye. Did you just say John has joined me from your country? From Angus. It's not my country, I don't own it. From my country of Scotland, John, great to see you out in Angus. That's genius. It is a country, but it's not my country, I don't own it. In your mind, I own Scotland. Well, that's just lovely. That's fabulous. I am the Scottish princess that nobody knows about. From Shrek. Shrek. $8.95. I'm going to have to move on because it's brand new and it shouldn't be $8.95. And my producer and I are going a bit doolally, so I think we're probably best move on. That's actually a Princess Fiona necklace, isn't it? Amethyst, amethyst. We're going for a massive strand. Whoa! This I couldn't pick up earlier because it's so lustrous. There's so couldn't pick it up for the luster. Sorry, I couldn't pick it up for the weight of it. There's a million in here. Okay, slight exaggeration, but there's loads. Check out your baskets. Check out your clothes as soon as you can. Everything we've price slashed, which is everything. And look how big they are. Everything tonight is going rock bottom. You've got yourself less than 10 minutes now before the superstar buy, but also to check out anything in your baskets, anything in your phone lines, or you've written down, jotted down. These are amazing, completely natural. You can't even see the glow of them. So many mixed shapes in here. Oh, there you go. You can see a little bit more of the clarity in them. 8 minutes. These are huge. How many have we got? Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, 28, if not 29 in this strand. 10 pounds. That is a raspberry price. You just made me blow a raspberry. That is that wonderful sort of chocolate colour, isn't it? I'm talking about the sort of fancy milk tray man coming through. Do you remember those adverts when he came through the window? Or sort of Cadbury's chocolate glow, or the big purple you might be thinking of. There are other chocolates available. Oh, the window was open. It wasn't really breaking our entry. $9.95 MR. Not that I'm saying going to someone's house if the window's open. MRGP26. It was an advert. MRGP, leave me alone. MRGP26. 99. We've just given these away. I'll need to move on. They're amazing. Wire wrap them, do whatever you want. They're just awesome. I keep saying wire wrap. I think I was on a course yesterday and everything's wire wrap now. You can do other things with them. Oh, silver clay, I'll be putting everything in everything. I can't wait. I'm going to hopefully Kumihimo next month, the end of the month. 6.5 minutes to check out your baskets. Bah! Need to move on. Number 5. Oh, massive garnet. Is that your song? Georgie, when she's singing Garnet Rounds. Garnet Rounds. That's the song from our lovely producer Martha. Sung much better than my interpretation, but I didn't want you missing out. I didn't want you to feel deprived at home. 470 carats. What was that? Sorry. Well, that was actually the rough garnet we didn't get to, but these as well. Well, they're in the last hour, so I don't know how you can get to it. But you can't go back, can we? Massive garnets in here. We've been talking about garnets and showing you green varieties and golden varieties and honey varieties, but to bring you these, and they're so lustrous. You've got 10mm rounds, 420 carats. Check it out as soon as you can. ICGP27, $7.95. Gorgeous gemstone you've got there with the rich sort of cherries, that pop of colour, wonderful maroon tones in there, really popular. $7.95. How are we going to fit in the star buy? $7.95. Quick as you can on this one. You got 5 minutes. Check it out. ICGP27. How are we going to fit in 3? The white topaz. Frosted white toe pads. I've got lots of it. I love it. We've left everything to the end of the show, and now it's like, go, oh, look at the last star. Go, go, go. Scintillation you have on these. Do you know what that is? You probably do, sorry. If you don't, what scintillation is either when the gem moves or the light moves or you move the way you're looking at it, and you get this almost like a sort of brilliance from within. It's a sort of glint, a sort of sparkle within the gem. But that's what scintillation is if you ever hear us talking about it. You've also got brilliance when the light reflects on the inside of the stone. LRGK86, you have not much time to check it out. 24 centimetres, that's not your fault, I appreciate that, but I'm trying to help. 24 centimetres for you, graduate, and they're frosted for you. I know it says faceted, they're not faceted. We tried to take that out of the description, but it didn't work, clearly, because it's still there. 4 by 2 millimetre to 12 by 5 millimetre, 24 centimetres and $6.95. See, I bet you're so pleased you waited till the end of the show. It's there, it's available. I'm LRGK86. LRGK86. It's star buy time, so I need to move on. Hold it. Star buy. Got it? Got it? Rose Quartz, we got it. Your baby, she got it. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to get this to you. Are you ready? Let's do it. I've been showing you this with everything for the past 3 hours and 52 minutes. Under £5, we have 300 in stock. These are gonna fly. Top drilled for you, which is really unusual because usually your round gems, as you know, are drilled through the middle. You have yourself a beautiful quality. Now that has the pink cord. You obviously can take that off. I would take it off that pink thread. Actually, as opposed to cord, you can put it with anything. As you can see, you can't actually see the pink cord through the gemstone, so you could put a variety of beading threads in there as well. You might already have. It'd be quite nice maybe with bronzes in there, quite nice maybe with goldens in there. But for £8.95, you have yourself a great strand in here. £4.95. HEGP 51. That is your price. It really is. You're not seeing things. Genuinely your price. 80 carats. HEGP 51. It goes with everything. No word of a fib. It goes with everything. I've pretty much shown it with everything. I'm trying to get in here as well. Oh, do I want to cut it? Yes. It's a beautiful gemstone. Doesn't get enough recognition. Doesn't get as much use as I believe it should. It goes wonderful with pretty much everything, as I said, I showed you tonight. What's going on with these cutters? They're not my friends today. Right, so you can use the tubes in between the tubing. Purely, many of you haven't already treated yourselves today. Now is the time. At that price point, is that not simply irresistible? Call me as soon as you can. Join me as soon as possible on anything. Top drilled, so you can see the way they hang. You can use beautiful bronze on these. Oh, as quick as you can on this one. We've got 1.5 minutes before everything you've put in your baskets or you want to call about go back to the price. Can you see how well they are? Top drilled. We're going to take a photo off. Oh, why not? Premier, $3.95. You're going to get at least what? At least 2 of these. Must. 0800 644 655. You have to get them before they time out though. So HEGP 51. Confirm as soon as you can. Ellen is back with you in the morning. Is it with Sarah? Oh, it's going to be a fantastic show to join in the morning. That's back live from 9 AM. I'll be back with you in the evening. In the afternoon, you've got Becky's doing a double. Oh no, Ellen is first, and then Becky's in the afternoon. Who's with Becky? Oh, with Debbie. Oh, that'll be lovely. So you get Becky and Debbie for lunchtime. The designer inspiration, which is coming up, is Linda and Deb's. And I'll be back with you tomorrow evening from 5 till 9 PM. But check these out as soon as you can. Thank you so much to every single one of you who's joined us tonight. Myself, all of the team. You've had Martha producing, you've had Tom directing, you've had Sam on cameras, bless her. You've had Amelia in her 15, 16 hour day. Oh. And I've been Ali Defoy. Thank you so much, everyone who's there checking out, confirming. Lovely show today. Loving your custom. You're taking the time to join us. We will see you soon. Take care and have a great night. Thanks again. See ya.
Once your gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. My name is Becky and not just got one guest designer today, we have got a double whammy. It is the absolute classic Linda and the brand spanking new Debs. Welcome ladies.
Hello.
How are you both?
Good, I'm glad you didn't say it's the old Linda and the brand new Deb.
I thought I'd put a bit of a spin on it.
Yeah. I like the spin.
So, this afternoon we've got real treats for you. Bit of a mixed medium. So, I've got Debs starting us off. Debs is going to be with us till around 2 o'clock and she will be creating and showing us how to recreate sections of this beautiful necklace you can see on the stand next to me. So this will be our first bundle that we will be bringing to you. We'll be showing you as much of this as we possibly can. And then after that, we are going to be doing a little bit of TikTok last in stock, some stunning deals in there, including rubies. Oof. And some rose-like garnet as well, isn't there, in that piece? Then we're going to be heading across to Vintage herself, the wonderful Linda. And with Linda, we are going to be having a look at 2 separate projects, both based around Kirsty's favourite, Soutache. So we have got serious mixed media going on for you today. And when I say plenty of makes, I mean plenty. Extra bits of time for some extra step-by-step goodies for you. So let's start off by bringing you your first kit where you can learn to create this beautiful necklace. So everything that's been used to create this necklace is from this one bundle. Sometimes we separate it, don't we, so that you can have a go at getting different ones. However, today we've got it all in one place. So you only have to purchase this kit once and you can make this beautiful necklace and many, many more goodies. So in here you can see that we have 2 different gauges and different lengths of wire. Initially I'm bringing to you your 0.8, 10 meters worth in the silver. You also have 100 meters of your 0.25. So we're going to be using the 0.8 more structural and then the 0.25 to do the beautiful woven basket section. As well as that, we also have for you the beautiful findings kit. Now this is one of our newer findings kits. In here we have some extra little goodies that you might not used to be seeing. We have your S-shaped clasp in here, which I know is something that's been really popular. You've all absolutely loved this at home, possibly because it's a little bit different. It's quite modern. If I just show you it on my hand, you'll be able to see this, the S-shaped clasp that you have. Great if you have dexterity problems. You won't have much of a problem with this at all. You've not got any fiddly bits like you might with a lobster claw clasp. You've got 100 pieces in this kit in total, including this length of chain, which is a slightly different chain of flattened oval. In fact, you'll be getting everything you see on screen right now, including those beautiful chunky rondelles. And in silver, my new favourite head pin, the heart-shaped head pin. If I show you these, you can see them a little bit better than you can on that slide. So you have a flattened heart at the base of these. So here's your head pin. And then there's your little heart detail. Really nice if you're going to be creating a lot of movement on a piece, for especially a pair of earrings, or as we saw with Mark on the Miss It Miss Out show a few days ago when I was on with him and we made the leather bracelet and we had them sticking up. Really nice little detail. So all of those goodies you get. And of course your genuine gemstones, which is a really beautiful mixture of purple hues today. So you've got 4 strands, one of which is this beautiful strand of pearls. These are your silver coloured pearls, and to me they look like, you know, when you're doing your soldering work and you have little drops of this silver coloured metal forming globules. It sort of looks like that, doesn't it? These are they're technically your grey cultured pearls, but don't they look silver? And these are 5 by 7. As well as this, you are going to be getting your hands on today 60 carats worth of the beautiful rutilated quartz. Now this is your black rutilated quartz. In here, the presence of tourmaline, these black jars that you're seeing throughout these, it's really interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit finer, but these ones are there's quite a lot of impacts within these. But I also think it's interesting to point out that in some, you can see these 4 in a row here, there's hardly any running through, which is really nice. It almost feels like you're getting 2 completely different stones within this strand. 60 carats worth you get on these top drilled marquees, and these are 12 by 6 mil. As well as that, you have got this beautiful amethyst drops. These are your plain amethyst drops, and you've got 170 carats worth. They're top drilled, and they're 10 by 8 mil. In here you've got a real mixture. You've got your lavenders, you've almost got your pinks running through here, and then you've got almost this Zambian purple bursting through the most royal of tones. Fab mixture on here, and it's a really lengthy strand as well. And finally, possibly my favourite one of this whole kit, I have to admit. You know those days where you just feel like you need a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of something extra popping? This is the strand for you. These are so delicate, but seriously sparkly, faceted amethyst. How many carats? 21 carats in this, and these are 3 mil. Can you see how sparkly these are? Isn't that just mesmerising, captivating? The hues of these together work perfectly. So let's reiterate for you, shall we? You have silver coloured findings and wire, 10 metres of your 0.8, 100 metres of your 0.25, and your findings kit has over 100 pieces within it, including all these goodies you see on screen. I love that heart-shaped toggle clasp. It might be quite hard for you to see, but the heart-shaped toggle clasp itself has got a beautiful weave, almost tied rope effect on it. Very pretty. And we also have your 4 strands of gemstones. You have your silver coloured pearls, your rutile quartz. You also have your plain drops of the amethyst in a range of tones, and this seductively sparkly 21 carats of faceted rounds, and these are your 3 mil amethyst. Let's take a look at your website price, shall we? So, £48.55. We do something a little bit different. If you haven't joined us before, we price compare against ourselves. We're already really competitive, and what we do is we have a look at our own website and work out exactly what each of these cost individually. And that is the price that you see on your screen now. £48.55 is our current web price on all of these. If you have a look at that code at the top of your screen, the one that starts with a Q, that's a discount code for you today. So that means that if you use that code today, only today, until 9 o'clock, you will not have to spend £48.55 on this kit. You will only have to pay this. Would you like £15 saving? Let's do over 20. Yeah. It's £27.95. That's £20.60 off for you today. That is a serious saving today for you at home. Should have been over £48, and we're going to be showing you how to work towards this beautiful necklace you can see next to me. With this kit, we've not only made this necklace, which when you look at it, it's seriously bejeweled. Of course, it's 025, so obviously the weaving itself is very intricate, and you do go through a lot of your thinner gauges when you're doing this type of weaving. However, Debs has also made many more pieces, including a pair of earrings, a ring, and a bracelet. And she still had some left over. So you can use this as your inspiration, but you've also got plenty of gemstones and goodies left so that you can let your own inspiration go wild. I'm coming over, ladies. Hello, hello.
Hi.
How are you first?
Yes, I'm great. Thanks very much.
Good. We'll be coming to you in a little bit.
Hello.
But brand new Debs.
Hiya.
Hello, how are you?
Good, thank you.
How are you feeling about today?
Fine, yeah, it's been a nice day. I've been here since 7:30 this morning, getting to know the team and my way around the building so I don't get lost, which is always good.
So introduce yourself to everyone. Tell us a little bit about your background and what your media mainly is.
Right, my medium is mixed media. It covers the lot. I do all sorts. Wire, bits of leather, rubber. I like beadwork. I like intricate pieces with lots of detail. So anything new, I love getting my hands on it and having a go and seeing what you can do with it and pushing it a different way maybe. So yeah, all sorts.
Wonderful.
Just started some polymer clay pieces,
Fab.
which are quite exciting.
Good. So what is your background with jewellery making then?
I trained to be a silversmith and jewellery designer at Loughborough College of Art and Design in the 80s. Lots of fluorescent perspex, yeah. So that was fantastic, just being able to sit in the workshop and make jewellery all day for 3 years. It was amazing. Then I went into retail jewellery for a bit, and then started working as an artist, painting furniture. So I don't actually have a very sort of predictable career path.
I see.
So
yeah, but
done
that's
all
what
sorts.
makes it fun.
Creativity, isn't it? Basically, is your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, arts development officer, and I've delivered workshops to children and their parents and grandparents. So
a really interesting
all
mix
sorts.
you've had.
Yep.
So
yep,
we're going
varied
to
life.
we have you today until around 2 o'clock, don't we? So we're going to be
You
having
do.
a little look at your beautiful necklace that I've been showing to everyone. Where did your
Okay.
inspiration come for this?
Well, actually, when I was employed as an artist within a furniture company, and we painted traditional sort of designs that you find in decoupage.
Yes.
All the florals and baskets and pedestals with urns and things like that. And we used to paint that onto furniture. And then it was all antiqued back and sold to the States and stuff. But that's where the initial idea came for the cornucopia design.
Yeah, I can definitely see that inspiration there. Definitely.
Yeah, that's where it came from.
Fab. So you've managed to create here a fair few pieces, and of course this beautiful necklace which I've been showing this afternoon, and we're going to be concentrating on this necklace today. Whereabouts on the necklace design are we going to be starting?
Okay, we'll start with the basket, because that's probably the piece within that looks quite complex, but in actual fact it's fairly simple and straightforward to do once you know how to do it. And then the floral elements are really based on tiara technique, which is something that Sheila and Linda excel in. So we've seen that before. So if I leave that for today, and I can talk you through the basket and then talk you through how I connect everything up at the end. Okay, so we'll pop the flowers there for now. But the first thing I did when I got the kit home was I separated out, like you were saying with the rutile quartz, I separated out all of the stones that had the rutilations in and used them for the leaves. And then I used the pale ones, with the whiter sort of opaque colour. I used them for the flowers, so I had 2 distinct sorts of stones coming through there.
So you're fairly organised with the design in your head then, aren't you?
I like
so
to
you
know.
can see the picture, can you?
Yeah.
And then you look at the gemstone and you
Yeah.
can see what's going to work for
Yeah.
that picture. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
So I'll work it out from there. What I don't like doing is spending. The basket took me about 2.5 days to do in total. So I'd have been furious with myself if I'd got halfway through
Wow.
and then not known what I was doing. Right, so if I show you my secret bit of kit, anybody who bakes will recognise it. It's a cream horn shape.
Yeah, this is how all these mediums cross, isn't it?
Yeah,
Bits
yeah.
and pieces. So never throw anything away.
So
ever.
rifle in your cupboards at home, and if you haven't got that, then the mandrel will work as well. So I'll show you on the mandrel. Now this is the first time I've used it, so I like taking risks. So you start with your 0.8 gauge that's in the kit, and use the wire twister tool to twist it together and create a stronger.
You've got sort of that's your backbone, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
your